everybody. We're back with Flight Stick Friday. Yeah. We're on a secret mission. So don't anybody tell anybody. Also, what the heck is my bitrate about? Okay, I guess it's okay. Is the coast clear? Are we good? Hello, everybody. As I said, we are back to Flight Stick Friday. Back in the old Wing Commander, as you can see. Good old classic Wing Commander. So before we get started, though, so I've already got my save file converted over to secret missions, because otherwise you're starting fresh if you just do start secret missions. So you have a transfer program to convert your mission over. So I've already done that, and everybody's alive. Yeah, they bring the dead back to life, which is nice because definitely don't want to lose anybody. Yeah, if you did not recall from last time, Hunter got shot down, but we found him. Obviously, we must have found him. You know, like it's a big misunderstanding. You know, everybody's okay. Yeah, because especially with this game, like there's not like Wing Commander 3 where you have your choice of wingman. You don't. So losing a wingman can be a very dangerous proposition. And we're going to go into more details why. I want to show off something before we get started here. So I kind of always talked about how there was branching paths with the original Wing Commander. I was looking for this diagram. That's why I was looking at some of the other documentation prior. I was looking for this diagram. It's on the Secret Missions 1 reference card, of all things. So you start at the top at Enyo. Is my cursor? Yes, it is hard to see against, you know, white on white here, but yeah, Enyo at the top here is where you start off. Now, whether or not you succeed, solid line, or fail, dotted line, is what drives where you go. So you can see you could succeed, fail, but again, there's always a point where you fail or succeed. There's no other way around it. But you can kind of also see fail, succeed, fail, succeed. You can still win. Like, there are numerous paths through this. So yeah, it was really generous. Like, you didn't have to play perfect. I didn't lose any of the major encounters, which you can kind of see progress screen. That's the ones that show whether or not the war is going bad or good on those plant scenes that we saw last time. So I did good in terms of that, but you can see where Dakota I failed and Kurosawa, I think it was, and we failed to Rostov, then to Venice. But yeah, you can see the progress screen didn't matter there. I mean, because there wasn't one until we left this section of it. And the reason why I want to show this is like, okay, you know, look, you got a lot of paths here. You've got your, you're not locked in to success or failure just because if you lose one system or another one, unless you're at the actual last possible ones to succeed from, whether it's Rostov or Hubble Star. But yeah, you can see you could fail, succeed, and you could still win the war. That'd be a lot of bad progress, but I mean, it's possible. That was what was nice about the original Wing Commander. I unfortunately kind of got a bit lost in some of the later ones. But that was Wing Commander 1. We're in the expansion pack, and yeah, it's a lot less fluid. And this is slightly a bit of a spoilery here. Well, mainly for system names. But yeah, you get one chance to fail. Then any other failure after that is you lost. And of course, as punishment, you get Maniac. You know, if you end up with Maniac, you lost. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. And from everything that I read, there's ones that are really going to test patience. And I wish I could say it's going to be better for Secret Missions 2, but yeah. Same straight line progress there, basically. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to there. But from what I've been reading, So essentially, let's get this back to the game here. From what I've been reading in this the supplemental material that I found here, yeah, Secret Missions 2 is closer tied to an actual plot of Wing Commander 2. Well, I kind of knew that a little bit because that's where Hobbs kind of comes into play, is in Secret Missions 2. Also, they did more of a, from what I was reading in the guide here, they did more of reliance on tougher AI, but fairer numbers of fighters. So while the enemies are tougher, you are not fighting as many, which that's always the problem, just being overwhelmed with numbers. I mean, you saw in our original first playthrough here, how much just like when we were trying to save that destroyer, the Volari that was captured, and was just overwhelmed, just too much for me and a wingman, which is why I had to take the other path to, fail, go to Rostov, and then succeed. Because I just could not do that. It was definitely going to be possible, but I just was not seeing a way. So, if that is the case with Secret Missions 1, I will bypass this. We're not going to see much in terms of story content. This is basically just a expansion of missions, So yeah, we'll see how far we get on this. I'm going to give it an honest try, obviously. Like, I'm expecting to fail. So I know Secret Missions 1 is tough. I've already kind of had that heads up. But I'm not going to just immediately drop it if I start feeling like give them some honest tries. I mean, as you saw with Wing Commander 3, sometimes it takes a few tries before you get through. So we'll see. I'm not going to try a dozen times, but hey, we'll see how far we get. But yeah, if Secret Missions 2 is fairer in terms of difficulty, and it is more plot related. I already know there was some parts that were more plot related, but we'll go through that since it'll make sense for Wing Commander 2 when eventually we get to that on Flight Stick Friday. I'm not going to follow right into Wing Commander 2 from here because I'll try to break it up with something else. But since we were playing the original one, it makes sense to do the expansions now. It doesn't make sense to really jump away and do a different game and then come back for an expansion. Alright, so we are on a fresh set of conversation, so let's go see what's going on at the bar here. Well, hiya, Wolf. Things are happening around here. We've been making a lot of jumps. A lot of jumps. You don't have to be an active duty pilot to realize that something unusual is happening. Keep your ears open and let me know what you hear, okay? Oh, hi, Techie. Credits? Yeah, we're in the military, buddy. We ain't making credits. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're getting paid, but yeah, I'm making a lot of money. I mean, at this point, like, anybody who's in like the Terran military, Terran Confederation Army, military, Navy, whatever you want to call it, Space Navy. Yeah, I mean, they're in it to defend humanity. They're getting money, obviously, to ease troubles and pains, buy something. I'm sure Iceman probably bought that gun. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're just kind of doing the initial, we just started Secret Missions 1 and loaded up a converted save so that all of my wonderful kill data and medals are all carried over. And we're just going through the conversations in the rec room here. Strange things going on. I was on the bridge a few hours ago. Tiger's Claw received a coded transmission from High Command. The Colonel read it and ordered non-essentials off the bridge. Since then, we've been jumping like crazy. We'll know what's happening soon enough, Iceman. True. Very true. And Boss Man. Wolf, sit down. Have a drink. I was just thinking about a story I'd heard. About the Guinevere? Guinevere, maybe. An Exeter-class ship that disappeared a few years ago. You don't really believe that old fairy tale, do you? I don't think it's a fairy tale, Ice. I've never heard this story, Boss Man. What happened to the Guinevere? Supposedly, the Kilrathi captured it intact in dry dock, with all of its fighter complement and some of the crew. And they've used it to deceive and destroy other Confederation ships. No one who's encountered the Guinevere has survived to tell the tale. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, so, yeah, suppose there's a captured Terran carrier out there being used by the Kilrathi. Who would believe such nonsense? Actually, hang on, before we start... Aha, there is. Okay. I'll pull this back up. Here, let me zoom it out so you can kind of see. So there wasn't an actual, like Tiger's Claw manual, like how they did that for the original game. There was just a reference card for, like, you know, installation and stuff. But they did have little small snippets of lore kind of sprinkled in here, aka copy protection. But I wanted to focus on this since basically this is kind of what happened here. From Confed High Com, Admiral Deke Stover to TCS Tiger's Claw, Colonel Peter Halcyon. Top secret, top secret, top secret. You are hereby ordered to divert from your current position in Vega Sector to the Goddard system, Deneb Sector, to provide support for a colony on Goddard 2. Further orders to follow upon arrival at colony. All communication to address mission as Operation Thor's Hammer. Operation Thor's Hammer, you say? It's kind of... excuse me. Hang on, I need to give myself a drink here. Hang on. Sorry about that. Something, don't eat cheese before you start talking on stream. But the pizza was tasty. Okay. Oh yeah, as I was gonna say, so Thor's Hammer, yeah, Thor kind of means a little bit more different these days. I mean, obviously, like, Thor as a character and you know, comic books and stuff like that has been around for a very long time. But, like, you think about, like, everything nowadays with Marvel universes and such, like, oh, Thor! We know Thor! Always eat cheese before talking on stream? I mean, yeah, I'm doing it. Because pizza's tasty. But I will say that I'm probably suffering a little bit because of it. Alright. So that's our conversations. Let's go ahead and get out here. So it shares the same save system, but there's my converted save. There's another one that I had converted, but I did it before Hunter died. Just to make sure, because I didn't want to, because it doesn't let you copy before it converts. You just only convert. So I didn't want to convert my last save at the very end. So it's kind of loaded and saved elsewhere. But let's go ahead and save over, since that should be the old one with Hunter dead. And since everybody's alive, yeah. Oh no, that's the one, the mission before the last mission. When Hunter was alive in our main one. And let's see, we go to our medals. You can see we got them all intact. We're still a major. But we are in the Goddard system. So, yeah, Techie, let me show you this real quick. Hang on. So we don't have the dripping water going crazy. I go back to the reference card here. Just real quick, since we're still at the beginning. This is the progression system that you could see from the original Wing Commander. Solid line success, dotted line failure. You could see all the paths you could go for success. This is the final successful system, and this is the final bad ending. Those are your endpoints. Otherwise, you could fail, 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 succeed, succeed, and still win. Like, there are many paths for successes and failures to get around this before you get to your final endpoints in Venice or Hell's Kitchen. It was very open, very forgiving, which was really nice. Kind of helped with the difficulty a little bit. I mean, as you saw in our playthrough. But yeah, you get one chance of failure. Otherwise, any other failure, you are at the retreat and you end on a bad ending. This is basically you must succeed the expansion pack. And Secret Missions 2 is not really any better. We're gonna have some difficulty spikes, and this is part of why, is that you do not get an option to go back around to fail and come back through this war. You must succeed. Alright, everything got our, got our controller. So let's go ahead and find out, why have we been jumping all this time? Even our little snippet of the command message didn't really tell us what's going on. Anybody gonna tell us? Well, let's find out. Mission briefing. Quiet, everyone. We have a lot of ground to cover. As you may have noticed, the Tiger's Claw has made several jumps today. Because we've been temporarily ordered out of Vega Sector. Several hours ago, we received an emergency communication from the Goddard colony and the Deneb sector. A Kilrathi fleet has attacked the colony using some kind of new weapon. Unfortunately, we've lost communications with the colony. Now we're preparing to jump to Goddard. Sir, does this mean we don't know what kind of mess we're jumping into? Hi, Maniac. Right. We don't know the full extent of the Kilrathi fleet. And we don't know what's happened to the Goddard colony. For now, no one is to talk about this to the crew. However, we won't be alone, as we're scheduled to make a rendezvous with the Hitchcock. Hitchcock? No. She's a diligent class sport, loaded with emergency relief supplies for the colony. We rendezvous with a Marichan. Alright, mission assignments. Alpha Wing will... Jesus. We'll launch immediately when we appear in the Goddard system. If there are any cats in our vicinity, eliminate them. Then I want you to go to Nav 1 and scout for any other Kilrathi activity. Afterwards, proceed to Nav 2, where the Hitchcock is prepared to jump to Goddard, and provide support for her if the Kilrathi attack. Once she's jumped, go to Nav 3 while you meet with the Marichano. Escort the Corvette back to the Claw, eliminating any threats. Wolf, your wing leader, with Hunter as your wingman. Hey, Hunter! Colonel moves on to the other wings and squad assignments. Your attention snaps back as he concludes. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for launch. Back in the Hornet. Yeah, back of Hunter and a Hornet of all things. You can start this at any time. Like, you can do a fresh save, or you can pull your save at any time during the original campaign. So that's why they kind of just start you fresh. Alright, let's go. I wonder what Hunter feels like, likes about the Hornets. Break and attack, buddy. Oh, jeez. Where are we getting back attacked? Yeah, there he took a chunk of our ass off. Oh, man. I am a little bit used to how things were. I think we need to get a little bit more speed here, though. Every time I always think I'm gonna run into him, and then I don't, and then I think I'll be okay next time, and then I run into him. Getting lit up a bit. You. We gotta watch our. Whoa. Sound Blaster, you okay, buddy? I have not played Secret Mission, so I do not know of any of the known glitches. Not like last time. Are we going after the same one? How about we not get hit by this one? We already lost our back engines. And probably a heat seeker, if I had to guess. Well, that's what I mean about running into them. If there had been any other Wing Commander game, we definitely would have run into them. Jeez. Somebody jumped. Somebody's on our ass. Wait, why is my auto-targeting? Oh, did I get him? Apparently so. Okay. Thanks, game. That would explain why I lost my lock. I'm gonna guess their transport ship that was there jumped out. I don't know if that's gonna be success or failure. They didn't mention anything about it. It's like I like the Hornet, but oh man, I missed the Raptor. I even missed the Rapier now. Now let's save our fuel. And now we're double targeting this one. At least Hunter is somewhat capable. I mean, that's sad to say considering the cast of characters that we've got in here. It seems like most of them aren't really that capable. That's going to be one thing I'm kind of looking forward to once we get to Secret Missions 2. Is that, oh, we definitely hit. not only the enemy AI get a boost, but our wingman AI apparently gets a boost too. I said that was a good lineup. Ooh. Jeez, that's only nav one. Yeah, their transport jumped out. Alright, now for us to defend one. And a Hornet. Ah, shit, asteroids. Dragon attack, buddy. Not sure I'm happy about this. And we got him, but we got a missile lock on us too. Oh, okay, missile. I'll take that. Missile disappeared. Our front armor got a little cooked though. Alright. Not bad. Oh. Are there asteroids here? Okay, nav 2. Okay, it's in the middle. Why didn't we go to nav? Oh, because nav 3 we're bringing them back. Right. Let's say, why didn't we just go to nav 3? That would be why. I should be almost out of it. Felt that one under my chin. I would probably show off the Hornet. Probably did at one point, but just in case I didn't. Dragon attack, buddy. Where is our protection? They're jumping in, I think. France, huh? Oh, gray, right. Our transports are gray. Play a little bit of the target here. Oh, I knew I was going to probably take out my shields, but that felt a little too close to the back armor. Come on, Grant, die. There we go. Ah, fuck, they got him. What do you want when you send Hornets after them? Yeah, they're running. Oh, well. Woof. Bring an attack, buddy. Breaking apart a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, what's hitting us already? This is why I wanted to save some fuel. Alright, Missile's gone. Hunter buddy, I would love to. Just wish they gave us something more on a Hornet buddy. This is gone. I really wish they'd given us more than Hornets. God, another one. Oh, fuck. Why'd you have to teleport in and out or transport in? Just one heat seeker ain't gonna help here. Watch my back. Good job, Hunter. I think he's running. Fuck it, run. Let me get our transport covered again. Don't got a lot of fuel left. I was off my front shield. We're not doing good. We're low on fuel, but next missile we have to run it. Keep seeing the low fuel thing that's making me think there's a missile coming. Yeah, send the dirt. That's a nice lineup for that one. Maybe wonder why I'm wildfiring a bit, because they will dodge the shots the same like we'll try to dodge theirs. And considering how little armor I got right now, I will take any dodging that they are forced to do right now. Sorry, hey, jeez, Hunter. Alright, slow it down a little bit. Nope, sorry. I'm just like... Ugh. So Hunter's ship was not looking good. It took some damage. Yeah. Well, we got the successful music, but it doesn't mean that we're going to be a success. Whew. Fuck. No, not. Shit. Hunter. No, okay, you're okay. Fuck. They just literally appeared out of nowhere. I know they're just salty, but shit. And he's gone. Damn it. Oh, I said Hunter was one of the more competent ones. Yeah, we went from successful music to sad music. Hi, Tiger's Claw. We almost made it back. You know, could you have sent out another wing? Maybe? No? Ay, ay, ay. West Landing. Okay, you do just have to aim for the front. Thought you had to line it up. Well, send me out with something a little bit better than it. Jesus, looks so fucking torn up. You sure got yourself shut up, sir. What? Why are they happy? Okay, you'll have to launch again in a few missions, so let's make this quick. Did we get close enough to trigger success? I'll take it if so. Your report, Wolf. The Lombardi-class tanker was getting ready to jump out in Nav 1. I couldn't stop it, sir. We were able to keep the Kilrathi away from the Hickok. She's headed for the colony now? At Nav 3, we're protecting the Marachano from a squadron of Krants. For the record, your recorder credits you of killing 9? Holy fuck! 9 kills in the first mission in a Hornet. Whoa. And Hunter came up with 2. Alright, you have 10 minutes, then get back to briefing. Dismissed. We are gonna fucking save that shit. Interesting is, like, not all caps for the converted file, but then you can only have the chance to type in caps. Huh. Didn't notice that before. Wolf 2. I will take that. I don't care. Glitch in our favor is still in our favor. Hey there, Major Wolf. Can't offer you anything alcoholic, sorry. Heard you be flying again today. Most of the pilots are already in the briefing room already. Yeah. I hear there's still no communication out of Goddard. But I'm hoping that the Kilrathi only wiped out the colony's comm satellite, not the colony. I got a cousin on Goddard, Zach Siegler. He's a shuttle pilot. And his wife's a chief engineer. If you hear about either one of them, let me know and I'll try to get a hold of them myself. But you better get to briefing right now, Major. I mean, you said we got 10 minutes. Let's stretch chat. Oh, man. Okay, I'm always... Not anything alcoholic, but I can take other refreshments. Aha. Oh. After that one, shit.
You taste a small sip of the rehydration potion. Water seems to be the main and probably the only ingredient.
I really should label their other ones better.
The water is a little flat, but not too bad if you don't mind the garlic flavor.
And this one I think is the strawberries.
You drink some warm water.
No, that's some warm water. Where's the one of strawberries?
You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
There it is. Yeah, I'll label those a little better. Ooh. I need to remind everybody. Okay. And they'll put into a fair point, as this is an expansion pack after you beat the main game. They expect you to already have some experience with it. That was still the first mission out of this damn expansion pack. We're in for a wild ride, everyone. Okay. Why y'all sleeping? Didn't you hear there's a meeting coming up? I used to think that these beds were on the ground, because my eyes at the time didn't see this. Probably because the CRT was probably more on the darker side, so I didn't see the elevated platform that we can see here now. Plus, you see things like on the floor, like the shirt and stuff like that, and you're just like, oh yeah, they're just on the ground. No, it's a little bit more sophisticated than that. Okay, next mission. Heading to the Goddard colony. Alright, we don't have much time. We're making full speed to Goddard. And the crews are doing emergency repairs on damaged fighters. Like ours. Early telemetry indicates that no killer cap ships stayed behind in the Goddard system, but we've had reports of smaller ships. Therefore, you killer bees will go search and destroy. Scour the Goddard system, engage and destroy any remaining Kilrathi. Tactical shows bogies headed this way. Fighters left behind to hunt for sports. Kappa Wing is Wolf and Hunter. You'll start by going after those fighters. Once you've taken care of them, you'll swing out to clear our path into the colony. Here's the setup. You'll jump to nav point 1, where long-range scan shows something moving. Delete it. At nav 2, you'll find a Dorkier-class troop carrier. They may be trying to leave the system. Don't let them. But when you've accomplished those objectives, return to the Claw. Next is Maniac and Spirit on Beta. Oh, Spirit, I'm sorry. You're with Maniac. Oh, talk about opposite ends. Remember, there are 250,000 colonists in danger. Don't make any mistakes, pilots. Dismissed. Spirit doesn't deserve that. She don't deserve Maniac and Wing Commander 1. Jeez. No, not for my wing. Break and attack, buddy. Oh, geez, sorry, Hunter. Of course, the one time he doesn't complain. Oh, we gotta watch our backside here. Shit. You are hitting us. Ugh. They're locked on. Why are you so far away? You're right after the Claw. Really? Jesus. Hunter, buddy. Well, if they destroy the Tiger's Claw, then, at this point, I'm not worried. If I get broken up and destroyed, then that's probably for the better, because, oh boy. We got 4 missions to do in the system. Oh yeah, so spongy against lasers. Really wish I had my neutrons right now. No up close pixels there. Slow it down now that we're a little bit further away from the claw. Dude, seriously, why are you going after the claw? Jeez. Oh my... Growther? Oh god, they got mass drivers. Shit. Yep, there they are. Oh, we ran in them. We're gonna continue to run in them. So I'm not too worried if we do get destroyed, because Hunter ain't gonna... Ay, ay, ay. They're taunting him. Die for a ball. You gonna come after me now? No, you're still coming after the Tiger's Claw, so that was a waste. Still going after the Tiger's Claw, even if an insult. I mean, we got a transport to take care of, which is why I'm trying to hold on to the missiles. Not that they're gonna help too much if we don't get their shields down first. Jeez. Oy, ay. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Okay, it didn't say. I'm looking at the guide to see, like, there was a thing that said how many missions. Okay. If we get past this system, Hunter is not our wingman anymore. It would suck to lose him, because then we don't get his flavor text, but we would not exactly be hurt by the experience. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna look up something. Commander, secret missions. Mission list. Let's see, I see here. Mission guide? I'm trying to see if it's 2 missions like Enyo and the original, or if it's... Alright, Wing Commander, Goddard System. Okay, so it is just 2 missions for this system. Okay. So theoretically, we can survive past this. Because I'm not losing a wingman if we gotta use Hunter again for another mission. Because, oh, buddy, oh. Actually, we don't know if we're gonna survive this. Theoretically, the simulator could have trained us for this. No, they're in a light fire and should be a fair fight, but oh my goodness. In theory, all we need to take down is their transport, but... Gotcha, no, just 2 missiles. Still, we cannot take any missile damage right now. No, we cannot. I'll take it. Just a light fighter too. It's not like I can really do a bombing run against their tanker here. Or sorry, troop carrier. It's a missile against us. Missile gone. Oh, that's a lot of fighter. Oh, that's a lot of fight. Gunfire. I think I said it takes 6 direct laser fire if I remember Angel's teaching, but... Oh. I have a feeling that we count. We're in the same boat though, 6 direct laser shots. Why's that one so far away? I don't know, but I'm not worried about it. Keep afterburnering. Try to keep that transport near. Not if it makes a difference or not, I don't know, but gotta try something, right? Come on. One more. What was that, about 6 direct? Come on, Angel. Was your information incorrect? I mean, that had to be at least 6, if not more. I remember, shield system's just front and back, so there's no side shield system. So even if they kind of hit side towards the front, that still counts as the front shield. Gotcha. Trying to use the double tap button, the afterburner. Also, the same button you double tap for afterburner is the same when you press and hold to do your throttle changes. What? Is that the Tiger's Claw? Fuck, it's gone. Damn it. Tiger's Claw, what the hell are you doing? Did I not even get to Nav 1 yet? I got autopilot, we don't need any fuel, shit. I didn't even see a jump flash, it just disappeared. Ay. Beware asteroids en route. Thanks, guys. You know what? No, we're not gonna land, we're just taking a route around. We're already banged up enough. France. Damn fucking sponges. That's the problem with them. They're just damn bullet sponges. What was that about light fighters? Missile. Or another missile launch. Yep, there it is on the radar. Oh, run low on fuel. Oh, jeez, get out of my face. What is it about cats that want to sleep on your face, huh? What's the deal with all the cats sleeping on your face? I was like, that was good damage position. Made a good bunch of sniping shots on that one. Fuck. Missile. Oh. Alright, is he running? No, he's not. He's coming back in position. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, shit. We're down a laser cannon. Yeah, we lost a missile in the process. Fantastic. Well, at least we got so much energy now we can just constantly fire. It's alright, it's the privateer start. One laser injection. Oh boy. Play secret missions. We can do this, right? Goodness. Slow it down. Cat's sleeping on the face again. Well, I feel like that's going to be the theme song of our run. Dun, dun, dun. Floundering. You are floundering. Oh no. Still got our gun, but oh boy. Of course, Krantz being the fucking bullet sponges that they are. I can't afterburner after him. Okay, we got him. Oh fuck, what are we doing in the asteroids? Oh shit. What happened? What happened? No, seriously, why are we in the asteroids? And the other ship disappeared, so we weren't successful either. If you say a successful game, I will take your word for it. No, not nav. Communicate. Okay. Let's say, come on, comm system. Hold it together for just a little bit. Come on, Hornet. Whew. I see you made it back alive, sir. Yeah! That about sums up our experience. Oh, yeah. We lost Hunter. You still say that was successful. Ooh, our common people still haven't been able to raise anyone on Goddard. Our landing crews are now nearing the colony itself. If any luck, we'll know something soon. Alright then, you cruise out towards nav point 1, and... that's where I stopped the Lombardi, sir. If you say so, game. And nav 2, I was able to defeat the dork here. We used computer bugs to break it down. Yeah. Well, sorry to hear about Hunter's death. Sorry, Hunter. I tried to save you, buddy. You died in the line of duty, fighting the enemies of humanity. I even tried to bring you back on a save that you hadn't died yet. 9 again. Fuck. Hunter was blanked. He came up with no kills. Sloppy. Damn! Damn, Colonel! He's dead! Okay, and now, since we don't know the status of Goddard, I need you to stay awake and alert. You're still on duty. Wolf, clean up, then I need to see you in my office. Dismissed. We are gathered here to pay our last respects to a good friend. Again. One of the Terran Confederation's boldest defenders. Captain Ian St. John never let the fatigue of battle wear him down. His spirited attitude and passion for duty were without equal. And now that he's gone, you should all strive to find in yourselves the strength of character that Captain St. John possessed. Company, attention! Prepare your arms. I'll lift the glass to your memory, Hunter. Goodbye. That's right at the start, too. Oof. The Hunter, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. Out of the Hornet. Yay. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor. I see, sir. I'll do my best. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, we're off to a rough start. Although the bugs have been in our favor. Good, pilot. I'm glad to hear it. That's all, Major. Dismissed. Meanwhile, the Goddard Colony. 2654, 149. After the devastating attack by the Kilrathi secret weapon. All that remains of the once proud human colony are skeletons of buildings. There are no survivors on Goddard, only wreckage and ruins. Testament to the shift in the balance of power now held by the Kilrathi. Yeah, so as one might have expected from a colony that you lose communications from, it didn't go well for them. I'd say it didn't really go well for anybody in that last system. Oof. Little Kitty, Big City. Catchy title. Can't say I'm familiar with it myself, though, Phoenix. Okay. Well. Hunter, I guess you were just destined to die, because you died at the end of the main campaign, and you died at the beginning here. Alright, well. Let's see how this goes. Like I said, I'm going to give it an honest try, but if we have to, I'll skip right to secret missions too, where it's a little bit more story-oriented. But yeah, this is meant to be the... Oh, you finished the main game? Here's another challenge for you. Oop, skip the first one. Wolf, I've been hearing some bad rumors. The search and rescue teams are back from plant side. They were only on the ground for a few hours, and now they're not talking. I can't get any answers from the bridge. Nothing except pipe down and do your job. Colonel Halcyon looks like he wants to bite somebody's head off. So if you get any news on what's going on, pass it my way. See you later, Wolf. Yeah. We may not know personally, or universe-wise, but yeah, we know. It's like the goose game if you were a cat trying to get home instead of a goose trying to get a shiny bell. Don't pick up kitty. No pick up kitty. They got claws. Oh, Maniac, alright, what you got to say? Well, if it sure has been tense around here lately. All the higher-ups have got their shoulders and teeth clenched. More than usual, I mean. It's been a little tense here, too. Having some trouble sleeping at night. I've been a little tense. Keep having this dream over and over again. We're in action against the flea bags, and up ahead is the biggest Kilrathi ship I've ever seen. All my guns are gone, my missiles blown, shields at null. My hands are shaking as I pull the throttle. Because all I've got left is a mine in my belly. So I go into a dive, straight at our side, the missiles are exploding like stars around me. I hit the Kilrathi ship straight on. And then I wake up. What's that face? I know it's weird, but I can't stop thinking about that dream. I think all of us are on a lot of stress right now, no? But we will survive this, mon ami. Picked up like a sack of flour. Just wanted to deliver the phone you stole to your new friends in construction site. That sounds fun, Phoenix. It's Untitled Goose Game. It's a fun time. I think by now, like, any opinions and such about it have been like, oh, I could do it for fresh experience. Or even just a replay, since it's been so long. But that sounds like a, interesting alternative. I presume it's on Steam. It's like, where are you, Steam? Like, the title sounds familiar. Like, I want to feel like somebody's mentioned it, or maybe it's just been part of a sale. Little Kitty, Big City. Meow. That's a full price game. Oh god, that's adorable. First thing I see is a freaking kitty with the bread. Overwhelmingly positive. Huh? I wonder if like there was a cat sale. Oh god. Seeing the hats. Oh boy. Alright, add to wish list. Take a look at it later. I mean, it's no wolf, but, yeah. What if I saw somebody talking about it on Switch? I'm trying to remember where I heard about it. Ooh, none of that. Alright. Caffeinated beverage time. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I'll talk to Angel. Hi, future sweetheart. Hello, Wolf. Was very active this morning, no? The other wings ran into a horde of Krantz and Salthi. Mon Dieu, what a dogfight. I did so many snap rolls, I'm still dizzy. The Hunter, I understand that we will be wingmates today. I shall see you later at the flight deck, Wolf. We will give the cats a run for their money, we? I hope so. See, last time I flew with you, Angel... Were we in a Raptor? I don't remember, actually. The border zone system. Yeah, so regardless if you do good or bad, yeah, there's no stopping the devastation of Goddard. That is plot-driven. But from here on out, we cannot fail. Otherwise, it's game over. Mission briefing. The commander is uncharacteristically silent. He studies the papers before him, then speaks. Oh, he don't look good. I'm sorry to have to report bad news. The Tiger's Claw arrived too late. The Goddard colony has been completely destroyed. 250,000 Terran colonists have been killed. The briefing room is completely silent. We're still hunting for survivors, but things don't look good. My condolences to any of you with relatives on Goddard. We've tried to reconstruct what happened there. This is what we know. According to black box recordings of radio chatter and ComSat data, Kilrathi arrived at the colony 5 hours ago. They brought only a small fleet, but they had some kind of new weapon. Our best guess is that this was the first use of a Kilrathi technology. Some kind of energy weapon, something that Goddard's orbital emplacements couldn't deflect. The Kilrathi weapon wiped out the entire colony. Nothing was left. According to Goddard's ComSats, a single energy weapon blast registered on their screens. That one blast destroyed the colony, and our current defense systems can't counter it. We don't know whether or not this weapon will be usable against starships, but we can't risk the Kilrathi destroying another colony. So we've been in jump space communication with our high command. Our orders have just come in. Listen closely. We are to proceed at all speed after the departed Kilrathi fleet. We are to destroy their vessels and this new weapon. This means we'll have to follow their fleet into Kilrathi space, keeping a low profile for as long as we can. Then we'll attack their fleet and wipe it out completely, and then get the hell out of there. Furthermore, you may encounter some technical problems as we enter Kilrathi space. Our lack of accurate star charts will play havoc with your onboard nav systems. So don't be surprised if nav points, asteroids, or minefield information is not accurate on your nav screen. You must follow your assignments diligently. Follow your flight paths to the letter. Alright, these are the mission assignments. All wings will launch to escort Tiger's Claw. Then you'll fan out to clean enemy ships ahead of us. Individual wing assignments. The Colonel gives specific orders to each wing, and then... Epsilon wing will be Wolf and Angel. Wolf is wing leader. These are your orders, Major. Once the area around the Tiger's Claw is clear, cruise Nav 1. When that region is clean, return to the Tiger's Claw. Good luck, pilots. Dismissed. Straightforward, but... They say anything can be out there now. Oh, goody. At least we're in a Raptor now. Got some firepower. Oh. Break and attack. There, we got it. Maybe I switch to mass drivers. Got right by everything. Jeez. I don't want full guns, I want neutrons. As my shields are recharging, my energy's not coming back as fast. Good, Tiger's Claw. That's what I expect you to do. You're a freaking carrier. Got you. The energy charge up. Trying to watch my shots here. Whoa. Hi, Angel. Good job. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try what they said. Get if it's a mines. Actually, that seemed to have worked out pretty good. Unless we have to fight in the minefield, I think that is actually a good strategy. Oh, speaking of. We can attack. If we lose Angel, we will have to restart. Oh god, we're getting lit up. Good. Sorry, Angel. That's fine. I mean, if Angel's damaged, we're not quite as in a bad spot as she is, so I'll take the focus. Oh, I think we rammed somebody. What did I say about this being the theme song for us tonight? Oh, keep running, everybody. Gotta watch it because our shields. Alright, shields are coming back up. Don't run into them, please. Got him. Thank Okay, Angel, watch out for my shots now. Or close to whatever's out there because I see the explosions of a cap ship. You little fucker. Oh god, more lots. I knew I should have fucking went after it. I was like, more are gonna spawn anything. These are just crants at least. Although missiles are not gonna be fun. Keep things behind us. Yeah, that's the power of the mass drivers. Their rapid fire are good for something. I say you can't get me at that, Techie, because we saw Uranus. And they said the star systems were supposed to be accurate in Mantis. Alright, if you are focused on Angel, Angel should have you. Now if they want to take a missile lock on me. We got a little bit of the blast zone. We're alive though. It's alright, we'll use the missiles here. Even though the Raptors got strong shields, probably would not be a good idea to get hit by a missile right now. Are you seriously going after me, you fucker? Ejector system hit. Angel, can you please distract him or something? Oh, why is my speed so low? Jeez, that'd be why I'm taking damage. Because I was probably trying to speed up, and then... Fucker, alright. Now we're kind of coming in behind it. Maybe we'll have a better shot at this. Gotta watch out for Angel, though. Don't get in the way of the missile, Angel. Oh, I lost one of my frickin' neutrons. I don't care who got the credit. I just want it gone. Both me and Angel fucked up. I gotta watch out for that minefield on the way. Alright. Oh, fuck you, game! Seriously? Oh, Angel breaking attack. I don't care if they're drouthy. Shit, there's like 6 of them out here. Retreat where? Wait, are they retreating? Watch out for Angel. Going up. Come on, Afterburner. That's called drifting. Well, there's one thing about one neutron, I can shoot it faster. Or more frequently, I should say, not faster. Okay, Egon. Fuck it, send a missile after his way, I don't care. Okay, he's running. Oh, jeez. Screw him. I'm not chasing. All of us are almost destroyed. West Landing. I don't need a drag mine, so I got one of my own. Well, just one, but it's one of my own. Ay, ay, ay. Look at our beautiful tiger's claw, so beat up. Coming in for a landing. Glad to see you made it back alive, sir. Hey, Sims. Welcome to this. Mission debriefing. Good, you're both alive. Yeah, we're a bit surprised ourselves. Encountered a Frothy at Nav 1. She won't be back, sir. Alright, well, if you knocked out 11! Fuck! Angel bag 2. Okay, you've got some time to rest before your next mission. Wolf, I need to see you in my office. It better be a fucking medal after that. Dismissed. Colonel Halcyon's office. The Hunter, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir. I've been looking over the performance reviews. I'm reviewing your record, and I have good news. I've decided to promote you, effective immediately. Yay! Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Hunter. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Good, pilot. I'm glad to hear it. Wait, we've got to be radio silent, so he couldn't speak with command. He had to make the decision himself. Oh, I just realized that he's like, because any of our other promotions are like, yeah, I just got word back from command. I'm like, no, we're supposed to be chasing quietly, so you can't talk to command. All right, ooh, save. All right. Wait, are we on 3? Yeah, I did make 3. Okay. Ooh. Lieutenant Colonel. Yay. Alright, hey, shot glass. For us, a good one? Hey, Wolf. Glad you made it back in. You might want to talk to Paladin at night. I think they're both a little on edge. Oh, really? Let me know if you hear anything else about Goddard, okay? Oh, Paladin's been knocking him back. I don't blame him, though. Sit yourself down, lad, and have a drink. There's a question that's been troubling me. Cats have shown no mercy to our people. But if we win this war, what do we do to them? What do you mean, James? Genocide, lad. If we don't destroy them completely, this war may never end. And if we do kill them all, how are we different from them? If we lose this war, I didn't care what happens, because I won't be alive to see it. But what if we win? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair question. When you've got an enemy that, thus far, I mean, we know better. But, like, at this point in the series, they have shown absolutely zero remorse or mercy for any species. Not just us as human beings, as the Terrans, but, like, also other species. They're willing to enslave and put it to work in mines and deadly situations. Like, they don't care about anybody except themselves. What do you do with an enemy like that, you know? Like, after the war is over, what do you do? Well, none of you have seen what happens after the war, because we haven't gotten there yet. But you do know there is a way for us to win this war, and what can happen. Hey, we got a little bit of clairvoyance on our side. But fair point, this early on in the series, I mean, even just in this, like, we've helped species fight back against the Kilrathi on some of the other systems. Remember that one planet with the one stacked lady? Sure you do. What any other time? Because I don't remember what the race is called. So I'm just like, oh yeah, the one with the stacked woman. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, she's armed. Anyway, what do you? I mean, that is the actual philosophical question. When you're trying to be better than your enemy, what do you do when you win? I mean, at this point in the war, they really hadn't seen it yet. What to do? Like, I mean, we haven't gotten to Secret Missions 2, where, you know, Hobbs comes into play. So, yeah. Yeah. That's a heck of a question to ask, though. Paladin, what the fuck, man? You're already on edge right now. Alright, Knight, what you gotta say? I can tell you some of my own dark thoughts, kid. Oh, goody. I've been watching Maniac. He says he's been having nightmares. And I've seen his hands shaking every time he climbs into the cockpit. I think Todd's losing it. He's always been on the edge, but this looks real bad. I'd keep a close eye on him if he was my wingman. Otherwise, that crazy laugh of his might be the last thing you hear. Everything's fine, everything is awesome. Oh. Yeah, Alright. Bars home, okay. Pretty sure we already saved, but just saving anyway. I'm gonna try not to look up anything else. The only reason why I looked up the first mission, the first system, is because I was wondering how long we'd have no wingman for. Well, I guess if that happened again, I'd look it up again. I mean, it's usually 3 or 4 missions. That's usually how it goes. Heading into Kilrathi space. At the moment, we're cruising deeper into Kilrathi space. And we just received a coded tight beam message from the High Command. They're sending a convoy to rendezvous with us, but these ships will appear back at the border. Right where we had our last scrap with the fireballs. So I'm sending wings to retrieve it. You return to that jump point, destroying any Kilrathi you encounter. At designated jump points, you'll rendezvous with the Sleipnir convoy. Drayman class sports, carrying a company of Marines each. As some of you may know, the Sleipnir carries the Reavers. No, not Reavers! Division of elite Marine units from the Scandinavian nations of Earth. Need all the help we can get out here, people. Don't screw up. Each wing will escort their convoy to a jump point in Kilrathi territory. After the Reavers jump, then return to the Tiger's Claw. If we're lucky, this mission will bring us an additional benefit. Kilrathi might think that this is only an extensive border attack, and not realize that we're heading deep into their space. Okay, individual wing assignments. Gives orders to each wing. Then, Epsilon wing is Wolf and Angel. You'll fly a straight course to the rendezvous point. I don't even know what our kill total is right now. If you're jumped by any Kilrathi, don't hesitate to destroy them. I'll find more mines. Rendezvous with your convoy at Nav 1. Escort them back to Nav 2, just this side of the hot zone. Guess that's the border, I guess. While they jump clear, break off and return home. The Reavers have their own orders. They're on a secret mission as well. Well, say, secret mission as well. If they're successful, we'll rendezvous with them later. Dismissed. And yeah, this was definitely before Firefly. Alright. Anybody else want to try to go on the Nav 2, then Nav 1? How about we do that? Let's see if we can skirt any of these mines. Skirt. Nope, not for on my wing. Break and attack. Oh, okay. Those are the ones with freaking mass drivers. Oh, I'm getting lit up. Switch to neutrons. I've always stopped running, everybody. Not right energy. Good job, Angel. not done yet. Alright, Angel seems to be going after that one, so... We almost ran into a missile that's chasing us. Woo, there it goes again. Almost had that one. Don't run into me. Come on, they're just lasers, game. Oh, I got lost the mass driver. Alright, regardless of where that's at, my shields aren't recharging. Swell. And maybe just one, but if I can infinitely spawn it. Spawn it? Remember I said let's avoid the mines? Well, maybe we're avoiding, or maybe we're taking these out early. One can hope, right? Alright. Oi, we didn't even get there yet. Mines? 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 Okay, put us back on Nav 1. Cool, good. Rush past. Yeah, unless we got a battle in mines, looks like after burning through them is the actual safe strat. Slow down for asteroids and jet for mines. Okay. Jalthy. Of course there would be Jalthy. Why not? Oh, God. No, I need my afterburners to actually work your game. Oh, God, why are they here already? It's weird to try aim it. Like, I know it should be still going center, but it just feels weird, like I'm actually gonna hit it. Fuck.
Here is your rehydration solution.
And they're running. At this point, I almost say it should blow me up, because, yeah. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me. Wait, there's another transport, what? What is going on? Alright, we're gonna find out. Angel's alive. Gray Man's here. What's going on, game? Do I want to know? Okay, you called for hydration? Let me hydrate. Thanks, Phoenix. Oh, okay. Okay, it jumped. Right, I forgot we were supposed to let it jump. Watch our shields. Yeah, watch out. We are really damaged. I shouldn't let that missile hit us. Oh, fuck mines, of course! Oh, we're gonna die here. Oh, they're launching that missile after me. I got these missiles while I return the favor. Watch out, Angel. Come on, how could you survive more of that? Oh, yeah. Come on, I know these are bullet sponges, but jeez. How many mass driver shots you gotta take? I know, like, I'm definitely misaiming because, again, as I said before. Yeah, he's running. I don't care. Go ahead and run. You know what? Fuck it. Send one missile after him. Probably too far away. Oh, yeah. We made it back. Game? How about? Thank you. Stop. Communicate. Tiger's Claw. Request landing. Oof. Okay, we're lined up. Oh, I get rid of that static. Dun, dun, dun. Sure got yourself shut up, sir. Yeah. We're just having a wonderful time here. That's what I thought. Glad to see you back, both of you. He jumped out, though. Listen, quite a few fighters were damaged in this last mission. So don't be surprised if you find yourself flying a scimitar on short notice. Let's review the mission. Your report, Wolf. We headed out to meet the Reaver colony at the rendezvous point. It was quite a fight, Mon Colonel. I lost one of the transports. I'm sorry, sir. I did my best. Okay, it was more than one. But at least the other transport survived. A lot of good soldiers died today because of you, Lieutenant Colonel. Later, when I've had some time to calm down, we'll discuss this further. For the record, Wolf, you killed 7. Angel tagged 1. 2 transports, jeez. I'll need to see you in my office immediately. That's all. Dismissed. The Hunter, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. You're a Scimitar-class medium fighter of Blue Devil Squadron. I'm curious, sir. Why? Well, he told us, they got a lot of damaged fighters. We've lost pilots, Wolf, and a lot of fighters. Until we have more fighters repaired and combat ready, I have to shift personnel to keep the maximum number of ships active. I understand, sir. I'll do the best I can, no matter what ship I'm assigned to. Good pilot. I'm glad to hear it. Good pilot. That's all, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed. I'm guessing Hunter would have been there. Alrighty. If we're flying with Boss Man, we're okay. If we're flying with Maniac, we lost. Let's see here. Midgard. We're in Operation Thor's Hammer, so that's good. Wait a minute, I can actually look up the map on that. Okay, Midgard, we're okay. I was worried, because the bad path is you are in a scimitar with Maniac. But this is the branching path, or this is the successful path where you are dropped down to a scimitar because of story reasons. So I wasn't sure if it was in a scimitar because we did okay, or because we did bad. But we're in Midgard, so that's the still good path. Oh, let's go save. Ooh, okay, secrets. Woof. taking out a drink here. These are stressful. I mean, I get it. Yeah, this is like taking us from the difficulty at the very end of the game, but ooh, yeah. That's one thing I'm kind of curious about. Because Secret Missions 1 did get a Super NES port. So I'm wondering, did they rebalance the difficulty for somebody buying that game? Because they did make some other changes, like did a custom launch and landing sequence with that one. There's a new title screen theme that they created for the Super Nintendo as well. An intro as well, because this one uses the same intro because it's the same main application. I'm curious about that now. Because an expansion pack, well, I guess a video game doesn't necessarily have to be easier in its sequel. But like this one started off basically at the same intensity as we ended the main campaign. But if somebody were just like, oh, Wing Commander Secret Missions, I heard good things about Wing Commander, I'll pick this up. Because Super Nintendo, well, they could have done a lock-on, but they didn't. So you can buy Secret Missions as a standalone game, essentially. So I'm wondering what the difficulty is like in the Super Nintendo version. I didn't think about that before. Let's see. Okay. Just one thing I'm curious about. Wing Commander, Sega CD. What game, is it just the main game, or did that keep, I'm curious if that had a campaign or not. Just looking real quick. Because I thought it had Secret Missions 1, but I could be mistaken. Come on, does nobody have this information? Okay, we're talking about the main game, but what about the Sega CD version? Secret Missions? Huh, nothing's really saying. Weird. Do they have... No, they don't on the CIC. Mission guide? Oh, it's the manual here. I might as well spend some time looking at it here. Warning to owners of projection TVs. Still pictures or images may cause permanent picture tube damage or mark the phosphor of the CRT. Avoid repeated or extended use of video games on large screen projection televisions. The Sega CD disc is intended exclusively for use with the Sega CD system. Do not bend it, crush it, or submerge it in liquids. I was just curious to see if anything was mentioned in here. Good God, yeah. Trying to do that 3-button controller. Oof. Start Vega campaign. That's what I wonder. Like, this gotta have. See, less amount of beds there. Only 4 slots. Mission hangar. Yeah, just wonder if they say anything about secret missions in here or not. Just a curiosity. Starting B, starting A, oof. Wait, there was no 6 button listed there. Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at all the controls that they have to outline. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, they kind of did mini claw marks inside there. Nice. I like that. Targets, tactics. Afterburner slide. Yeah, we've been kind of doing that. Anyway, I'm not trying to... Oh, see, this is what I was almost kind of expecting. Well, they do kind of say these kind of things in the other manual. Tabicant capital ship. Yeah, they actually have the full guides here, though. That's neat. I didn't realize the Sega CD version had all this in here. Like, cause like a lot of this, like I kind of see in like the Privateer manual. I remember seeing there, but yeah, the way they've kind of got structured out, like the graphical and like visual representation like this, like that's very much in line with like what they did with Privateer later. Petrol, yeah. Oh, they even put some. Man, the Sega CD version was actually. I've got to do like a stream of that sometime. Although looking at the controls, but like I am impressed with the amount of yeah. Wow, they did their own claw marks. That's cool. I like that. And there's about the yeah. Wow. Reference card. Yep. Yep. Oh, 6 button controller. Okay, they do tell you some of the other ones there. All right. Yeah, I might have to do a stream of the Sega CD at first. Sega CD at first? What the heck am I talking about? Sega CD version. Like a first, well, I guess first playthrough. Huh. Interesting. Nothing about secret missions though, so I still don't know. Okay. Yeah, Sega CD version's notable for I know I said this when we first started the original, for having full speech, like everything, including mission briefings and that, which was rare. Like, it wasn't until Privateer, I think, that there was actually a Wing Commander entry that had actual full speech. And that, of course, that was a CD version. That wasn't even the speech pack version. So the fact that the Sega CD had full voice acted everything, so which means it doesn't use the CD audio for music because it has to keep the voices loaded from the CD. So it actually uses Genesis sound chip for the music. Each mission type, just like in the PC version, has a mission music, but then each one has a flavor of attack music that goes with that version as well. I know, like, it's kind of pointless to kind of do it right now if I'm going to do a first look at some point, but figured why not? I mean, I got the files. The only exception to the CD audio is the intro. They do a full orchestral version of their theme on that one. Let's see. Wing Commander, where are you? Usually on the quieter side. About... Where's my volumes here? Okay. So of course, Rec Room here. It is a completely different soundtrack. Can you turn it up a little bit more? These tracks are a little bit on the quieter side. I'm not going to play everything. I'm just going to do an example of like the patrol mission. So, of course, on PC... Where are you? We're used to this, and of course, by now all of you know the combat music. Fly into a dogfight versus a patrol mission for the Sega CD. It's not bad. It's a different soundtrack, but it's actually not bad, I'd say. And then they've got their own separate flavors of combat music. An escort mission has a different one. That's a standard one. And then combat. I really like this one. Some of that real Genesis sound in there. Okay, we'll get that stopped right now. We'll bring it back in where we're going. Just a little sample of it. I mean, we are talking about Wing Commander here after all. But yeah, like, there was a lot of effort put into the Sega CD version. Not that, like, they didn't put effort into Super Nintendo, but, like, it's an impressive experience on the Sega CD. I'm almost disappointed that I never got to experience it. Because I didn't have a Sega CD growing up. We had Genesis, but we didn't have the Sega CD. So that's another one I missed out on. And I'm like, oh, I don't need to play it. But at some point, I probably should play it. Even if it, like I said, it's just a one-off experience, checking it out. Because performance is not as good. But I think I've mentioned this last time I kind of brought up the subject about the console ports. Super Nintendo relied on the Super FX and just basically did one enemy ship at a time, so it could do the full rotation with the Super FX chip. But the Sega CD version is this experience that we have on PC. Just with a lower frame rate, although considering where we're at for trying to balance the speed so it's not too fast, I might say it's an equal experience. Now it's probably still worse. But like, it's the full every ship on screen at the same time experience, not the cut down version like they did with the Super Nintendo. Anyway, all right, Shot Glass, what do you got to say after that distraction for a while? Let's see, didn't miss anything in chat. Okay. Scuttlebutt says that the Fleabags have a Terran ship with them. No, the Kilrathi never take hostages, but maybe just this time. No, who am I kidding? They don't take prisoners. Ever. My cousin Zach and his lady are as dead as anyone on Goddard. And if the cats do have a captured Confederation ship, you can be sure it's filled with cat food or something, not prisoners. Hi, Spirit. Konnichiwa, Wolf-san. I was listening to the newscast this morning. It appears that there was a Kilrathi attack on Epsilon Station. Oh, Spirit's pissed. Oh, my fiancé is stationed there. He is an officer in the medical corps. That's why she was pissed. I rarely speak of him. It is better to concentrate on our work here. For now, we must maintain communication silence, so I cannot find out what has happened. But soon we will return to Terran space and I will know. Oh, Spirit. Spirit's a good soul. Alright, we did save, I'm pretty sure, but after all that, meandering back and forth, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's continue on. To Midgar. Codename Midgar. Good morning. There have been some recent crew reassignments. I'd like to welcome all pilots new to the Blue Devil Squadron. Hope you like flying the scimitars. If you don't, I don't want to hear it. But we have some real trouble. The Kilrathi captured a Confederation ship at Goddard, the Falstaff, a Draymond-class carrier transport which is carrying information that is vital in our operations against the Kilrathi. Weapons, design specs, troop movements, tactical maps, that data could cripple our mission. The Cats are familiar with some of our security measures, such as our rigging of databank couriers to blow when tampered with. Odds are good that they're taking it back to their command center, so that their own techs can crack it without destroying the ship. Alright, today's mission is to destroy that transport. Now we will be tipping our hand that we're actively following the fleet. That's why we'll use a very small task force. With luck, we'll be in and out before they realize they've been hit. 2 wings of Blue Devils will be performing the entire mission. Here are the individual wing assignments. Wolf, you and Bossman are Delta Wing. Wolf is wing leader. Commander assigns other wings, then reads Delta's mission. Head for Nav 1, destroy any Kilrathi patrols you encounter. Relari, shit. Once you reach Nav 1, your primary objective is to destroy the Falstaff. Afterwards, head to Nav 2. We've detected a Relari cruiser there. Eliminate it. Keep your eyes open for fighter patrols and escort ships, Wolf. Because the Kilrathi will use every ship they have to keep the Falstaff. Once we start this, they'll know we're here. This is our one chance for surprise. Good luck, pilots. Dismissed. Wow. Didn't even get them to stand up and glitched a little bit. We're in such a rush, we couldn't even wait for the music. I mean, it's better than lasers, but Right, don't trust our navigation data. Break and attack. Let's hope we don't get a glitch with these scimitars like we did in the main campaign. Of course, Choppy. Why would they be? What else would they be? Oh, that one's attacking us. Oh, no. Oh, our locking targeting system's broken. Oh, and we're running into them. Oh. And we lost a missile. At least we didn't lose a gun. I guess. Oh, shoot. Boss man, it's one-on-one. If you can't handle that, sorry. Oh, great. Really? You have to... We got him, at least. It's the mass drivers that got rapid fire on their side. He's red all over. You running? Yeah, he's running. I'm not sure how I feel about him running, though. I'm just worried about the nature of this mission, if what happens if we let any of them get away. Because again, surprise mission. Fan them get away. I don't know if that's going to spill around or not. Oh boy. Alright, it's just us and we're already damaged. France. Please speed up. Right, fuel tank hit. Oh, boss man, did you really have to punk out the first one? There's our side armor. I don't think we're surviving this one. Another missile lock. Yeah, our shields aren't recharging too fast either. What are the odds if we take out that Drayman, they'll just leave us alone? I don't think so. Right, our other missiles are useless because we can't get a frickin' lock anymore. Oh, we're not looking good here. I can't track the damaged one because our locking system's broken. Oh, we lost a mass driver. And a missile after us. My confidence is not very high. And it left. We lost. Y'all might as well just take me out, because that's going to be a lost path, because if that's the... Yeah. Alright, so I guess the... I guess the strategy is to go rush after it. Just a few missions, Wolf began to turn the tide of this operation. Then he royally fucked up at the end. Who can say what Wolf might have accomplished for the Confederation? I don't know. Who can say? Farewell, Wolf. You'll be missed. Awaken. The sleeper has awakened. Oh, that wasn't for nothing. Because we did get the information that we're on a soft timer before it jumps out. Because that Drayman's definitely going to be the fail point. Because that's got all of our information about what we're doing here, what we're armed with, and that. The Relari might be optional, but that Drayman is going to be... That's the whole point of this mission. The Reliability is just a bonus. Alright. Boss man, can you stay alive? Well, you did stay alive, but can you stay with me this time? I didn't mean to... I was trying to shoot gun to... Fuck. Oh god, they got neutrons. Somebody got an upgrade. I was like, that's a blue shot. That's a neutron gun. And my ship said, oh really? You don't say. Here we go again. No. A little further. Nope, don't run them, please. Got him. Go on, boss man. Got him. Boss man's still fucked up. Oh. Front and back. Shit, dude. Come on. Attack my target. We gotta get this transport out. Oh, I didn't mean to run into him. Oh, I didn't realize my freaking speed to reset. The old saying. Think about how much damage they must be. Oh, what? I was game. Now, y'all saw that I moved away from the Drain Man, right? When it popped back into view, that was not me going back to it. That was me hitting it. Despite, I guess, the afterburner slide. Alright. Maybe that was still my fault. Not saying I agree with it, but that still could have been my fault. Oh, then it doesn't count. If you didn't see it, Phoenix, it didn't count. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw that death. VOD watchers, you didn't see anything. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize there was more than one missile after me. Boss man, please, you gotta do better than that, man. I don't even know if that dart even hit him. I don't think so. Don't ram him. Can mass drivers recharge faster, though? Oh shit, I didn't realize he turned. Man, the missile hit my back. Game, you are mean. You know you have 2 nav points of a soft timer. You start us with Jalfies. Come on, you're mean. No, don't run charging. Oh, fuck, we lost the mass driver. So if we didn't have limited actual fucking... Blah. Look at this. I'm so ticked off that I'm multi... Where'd you go? Alright. Mossman still took quite a bit of damage. Dart, I guess. I ain't gonna be able to take out that Drayman very fast. Jeez. Boss man, attack this target. Got a lock on us too. Oh, right, because I rammed. I was like, what's going off my speed? Alright. Nope, I knew the slide was hitting me there. Alright, that one I agreed with. Remember that wall that we talked about? Of course, it's gotta be a scimitar. So Jalfi, they're fucking us up, though. Because Boss Man can't fucking do anything. Shit. We're in the middle. Form on my wing. Do not engage. Hey, Fee, we are... Oh, the secret missions has been a thing. No, Boss Man, why... Where... Oh, fuck. Where are you? There he is, okay. He's alive. I was worried if I left him behind, he's gonna be dead. Alright, we're not damaged this time. Oh, where is that drain, man? Watch that slide. Got it. Alright. Now, in theory, this is just a standard battle. Watch out for that missile lock. Ugh. A whole face full of freaking laser blast, though. What? Oh, I'll take that. Go ahead. You all can run into her all you want. I insist. Go ahead and run into each other. There's a lot of fucking fuel here. Alright. Alright, got you. We're still on attack music 1, which I'm very glad, because that means we haven't taken too much damage. All right. I take out Rolari still. Okay, but we got our main mission objective. I think we'll be safe if we cannot do the rest of this. Go ahead and break an attack, buddy. Light fighters, huh? Sorry, boss man. Got him. No, let's recharge. Our shields need a little bit of recharge. What else is out there? Something of so I'd say, like, you looked like he was lined up for that. Alright, we're basically behind it. Our shields are taking a little bit of a knock. I was about to say, like, usually we're okay, but usually we're in a raptor when we do these things. I guess you don't need to be locked to use your heat seekers. Please say that's victory. Okay. And if we see any Jalfies, we fucking run. Hey, let them be lost in space for eternity. We took out their carrier, we took out the other Drayman. There's no way they're getting out of system. That was the winning move. Don't play! We took out the big targets, that's all that matters. They actually didn't take a lot of damage because of that, too. Thumbs up. You got away pretty clean, sir. Surprising, yeah. Couple close calls on that shields dropping. Well, it took us like 7 retries. It's okay. Welcome back, Lieutenant Colonel. Good flying, boss man? Not bad, sir. Tell me what happened. Yes, sir. We launched and started towards Nav 1. Where we engaged the enemy and destroyed the Drayman. Yeah, good leaving the Jalfi out. We met with the Relari on Nav 2. It was tough, but she's history, Colonel. On the flight recorder, I see you took out 6 Kilrathi ships, Wolf. Boss man didn't stop any of the ships. Good work, Lieutenant Colonel. Your success on this mission will make a real something. Dismissed. Let's save that fucker. Yes. Ah, 163 kills. Jeez. Just five missions. Jeez. I mean, it's like, I don't know what we started off on the kills, but I'm just like, man, it's only been 5 missions. Because you started with 20 sorties under. Now we're up to 25. Ooh, okay. Shot class. Or a stiff one, please. Drinks are in the house today. Thank you. I don't really have anything much to celebrate, you see. I was holding on this faint hope that my cousin Zach had made it. I'm sorry, buddy. Somehow he was alive, hiding out on that Drayman. I knew it wasn't true, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. It's making me crazy, but now I know the truth. It's all over. Zach is dead. As dead as everyone else on Goddard. So the drinks are on me. Until we're all too drunk to think. Amen, shot glass. Amen. It's for not a great reason, but oh boy, can I agree with the sentiment. Just drink until we're too drunk to think. Oh, maniac. You still having your nightmare, buddy? Hey, Wolf. Still alive? Fuck you too, buddy. I was certain you were going to die out there today. Well, okay. He wasn't wrong. We're all going to die, you know. It's just a matter of time. I know I'm being saved for something. Something wonderful. Everyone here teases me because I'm such a hot pilot, and I'm not afraid to say it. But they'll see. They'll all see. they'll remember me as the man who aced the Kilrathi's secret weapon. Won't that be great? I think Maniac is losing it. It's kind of like, I know they didn't know where the characters are going yet at this pace, this point in the series. It's just funny to think about, like, Maniac here versus the Maniac we eventually know in Wing Commander 3. It's just such a very big difference. Heck, it's even like, I'd say it's a departure from the Maniac we know in Wing Commander Academy, the TV show, the cartoon. I would love to do a stream of that in the Discord at some point. Like, obviously, the copy I got, the audio balancing is wonky. That's just something about the official DVD release. Wish I could find the old archive before it was available on DVD again. I think the audio balancing was a little better on those, just lesser quality, because I think they pulled them off of somebody's VHS tapes or something. But, yeah, like, this Maniac is very different. You're starting to see why he is a, punishment. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, because, he's losing it. Good morning, Wolf. I've been thinking about the Guinevere. Bossman keeps telling me that the Phantom Exeter is real. There are a lot of ships who've flown missions and never been heard from again. With no Kilrathi ships in the area, only our own. That's why I think the Guinevere is real. And she's out there, somewhere. And I think you're nuts, boss. And you're supposed to be sane, Maniac? I don't know. I think everybody's starting to crack, just like this chalkboard here. See how much it's breaking apart. Along the sides and edges there, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so how about that? Alright. Oh, this has been a stressful situation. I'm just like looking at the time and looking how long the stream is. I'm like, it's only midnight? It's only been 2 hours? Well, it's getting close to 3 hours, but... Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful. We're still in Midgard, right? Yeah. God, how many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4 more systems after this. I mean, it's a sizable campaign, it seems like it, but... Oh, yeah. Let's see what's next. There's usually 3 missions per system. The commander checks his notes, then speaks. That should be white text, actually. Yesterday's mission, though crucial, tipped off the Kilrathi to our presence. They don't know the size of our fleet, and they can't be sure that we're actually following them. Let's try to keep it that way. Lady Luck is riding with us, though. The Reaver's operating in this area. I've captured an intact Dralthi-class fighter. They're flying her back to the Claw for our Texan intel boys. There's a lot of Kilrathi tactical data on that ship, pilots. That data could make the difference for us. I need someone to escort it in. I know I can do it, Colonel. Shut up, man. We need a break. Okay, Wolf, you're Gamma Wing. Pick your wingman. I'll fly with Boss Man again, sir. Fine, here's the setup. Head to the rendezvous point near Nav1. Asteroids. Nav2 is your real destination. Make sure there's no danger for our Drolphy fighter. We will meet you there. Escort him home. One thing. Tactical recommends that Nav1 should be avoided for that trip home. You are to return the way of Nav3 and use the asteroids for cover. Good luck, Wolf. Squadron dismissed. Scramble missile mission. Always excited. Break and attack. Larry, really? We gotta take out these fighters. They got mass drivers. There you go. Let's see if we can dodge that missile. Hits. Slightly better armed than we are. Got it. And Rolari's almost dead. Good job, boss man. Oh, don't jump into it. Yeah, boss man's looking pretty clean. Alright. Although that wasn't our main mission. Break and attack. Break and attack, please. Got that one. At least we're slightly outclassing the Drolphy here. Oh, we got hit simultaneously with guns and missiles. Outclassed doesn't mean that they aren't able to hurt us. Ooh. That's for my backside. What the hell? Alright, we got a little cooked, but we're okay. What a sight, huh? Yeah, Drolphy flying in formation of us. No internal damage, though. Alright, probably not done yet, but... the way secret missions have been, this is probably gonna be Drolphy. I mean, Jalfie. Break and attack, buddy. Yeah, I was hoping that volley would take him out. Speed up, buddy. Why am I calling everything buddy today? Everybody and everything. Missile after us. We are a little bit cooked. Let's take that missile blast. You're bad, Jalfie. Draft Jalfie. Yeah, good job, boss man. No! Fuck! Damn it! What? I thought I told you break and attack. Damn it, boss man. I'm gonna blame the game, but that's what he meant by confirm his attack. I thought he was saying he took one out. No, Jalfie's dead. Shit. And they might as well take us out, because that's probably going to be a failed state for us. I'm not going to try hard. What the fuck? What? No, I was trying to launch missiles. Limited buttons of the early era, everybody. This is why you shouldn't have volunteered, pilot. Yep, we lost. Did we lose the whole series? Well, fine. Oh, fuck, we're still not done? Break and attack. Oh, I lost the mass driver. Great! Great! Just rub the salt in the wound, will ya? I think he's running. Well, we'll see what this ends up being. I said it was too easy. Alright, let's see what happens. I know the trophy would be useful, but Watch is going to be like, well, we don't know how to avoid their radar because we weren't able to get the technical data from their ship. Something like that, I'm sure. Glad you both made it back alive. It was tough, sir, but Wolf is a good wing leader. Much better than you used to be. Let's hear your report, Wolf. A Relari was waiting for us at Nav 1. Scratch 1 destroyer, sir. And we couldn't find the captured Dralfy, Colonel. We needed that Dralfy, the Hunter, and we needed it very badly. I just hope that we can achieve our mission without that data. As for your numbers, Wolf, the log shows you bagged 9. And Boss Man came up empty. Sorry, Colonel. Drop by my office after you've taken a break. This is where we'll find out. Dismissed. The Hunter, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. You just start. Yes! We're okay. Star Slayer Squadron 5 Raptor Class Heavy Fighter. I see, sir. I'll do my best. Good, pilot. I'm glad to hear it. That's all, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed. Oh, Hunter was probably supposed to be there. But we made it to the next system, so that's a victory. Let's save. Like I said, if we end up with Maniac, they were dead. Jotunheim. Yeah. Glad it's not 100% strict, like we win some, we lose some still thing. Again, if we had let that Drayman get through, I think that would have been the end of the series. That'd be the whole ball game, as they might say. But since we at least got that taken care of, I think that's what clinched our victory. Oop. Hi, Lieutenant Colonel Wolf. I'll borrow you one of your usual. Looks like you're surviving this okay. Barely, but thanks. I just keep thinking, we're so damn alone out here. Tiger's Claw could be destroyed and no one would ever really know what happened. Sorry, Wolf. I'm tired. I haven't been sleeping much lately. Let me get that drink for you. It's okay, Shot Class. We understand. We definitely understand. Losing family. Out here alone. Everybody's crazy. Empty seats. Yeah, this is a tough campaign here. Both in difficulty and in morale. Alright, Knight. How you doing, buddy? Let me tell you, Wolf. I have a bad feeling about this campaign. A real bad feeling. Everyone's getting more and more tense the farther we go into Kilrathi space. Maniac's not the only one who's getting close to the edge. I keep hearing rumors that this is a suicide mission. And that we aren't supposed to make it back. Do you think it's true? No, it has to be nonsense. Colonel wouldn't do that to us. Would he? Buddy, we're in a sci-fi game. In a sci-fi military. I hate to break it to you. But your ass is expendable, because that is the nature of the fiction. Am I expendable, chat? Alright. Oh, okay, I think that is a word that I need to stretch. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch right here, because I really don't want to get up, because if I get up, then I might lose my focus. I don't know. Make sure you're stretching, everyone. Oh, okay. Let's see, we're not the halfway point, I don't think. Where are we? Oh, kind of midway through this. I mean, we're not halfway through this, but we are getting close to the midway point. Yeah, these secret missions are going to be a decent length then. Ooh. My neck did a crackle. Ooh. Ah, you know when you get that one where it just like makes a noise and it's just like, you know, in a movie, like when somebody's walking across broken glass floor or something like that, and they just hear that that crackle. It's like they just wait and pause to see if it's about to break underneath them. That's the sound my neck made.
Don't know if that's a good sign, everyone.
Ah, okay. A little bit more hydration. Alrighty. Okay, I think we're alright. I was just thinking, how many of these missions have we had the You're Floundering tune playing? I told you, it's like our theme song, this one. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's where we were. I'll probably circle back around because I want to keep the end of the normal one right here. Jotunheim? Start several view raptors. What's happening now? Fleet we're following has made an abrupt course change towards an asteroid field. We also received a code transmission from the last surviving Reaver ship. We're bringing them home and downloading the data from their ship's log. Yeah, flying the Drayman escorted back to the Claw. Of course. Well, if you're gonna be Beta Wing. Check out these 3 nav points and return to the Claw. With the Drayman, please. Maybe kill off the activity at any nav point, so stay alert. The commander explains the other wing duties. That's it, be careful out there, don't get sloppy. Something, something, etc. I mean... Wait, where's my wingman? Game? Why don't I have a wingman? I'm supposed to be flying with Spirit. What the fuck? Hold up here. I'm looking at the missions here. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, what's going on here? Damn, you really moved around all that. Oh, most of it. Of course, he jumped in. Maybe he's damaged enough to run. Or just damaged enough as is. There's no problem about being the only dance at the game. Dance at the game, dance at the party. Fuel tanks hit. Great. Great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. I want this, not this. Actually, I think I should right. I was gonna say, maybe I should stick to the mass drivers, but, don't matter, we're dead. Well, what's our death message this far in? A few missions turn tide. Okay, yeah, we already got that one. So, yeah. What? Oh, we got bugged. Yep, we got bugged. Where is it? No, that's supposed to be for secret missions too, not the first one. Hang on. Checking the... Yeah, others report that on the mission text. That's one nice thing about the Wing Commander CIC website, is that, yeah, the community has been around for so long that, yeah, you're getting Yeah, because just after the Giraffe mission, the chalkboard reports death to Lieutenant Tanaka. No funeral scene. Yep. Not sure how I feel about that. No, sir, I don't like it. I'm curious now. Hang on. Let's go back to load up our... No, she's not dead. This is the trophy mission, right? Edgar. Curious. Yeah, this is the drop and she's alive. Well, let's give it one more try, I guess. The other person who ran into this problem said retrying it didn't make a difference. Wait, hang on. Joffrey was the last mission before that, right? Yeah, okay. Like, for some reason I thought that we were on a... We had another mission in the Raptor. Wait. Wow, I really felt like there was another mission in the Raptor we did before that one. Oh, I know what it is, because our... Right. We did have a system where we were in the Raptor when we were flying with Angel. That's why. I was like, wait, why does it feel like... Yeah, okay. I got it now. Attack. Watch, we're gonna end up worse than we did last time. So we're already in intense combat. That's probably a good sign. A good sign. Good indicator. Oh, our left armor took quite a bit of damage. That'd be why. And we can't see our front and rear armor in the scimitar. Oh, goodness gracious. Everybody wants us. Repair system sick, right? We need weapon energy, but also recharging our shield, so we got less energy reserve. him off our ass. Yeah, let's go ahead and take us out, I guess. Come on, we got one fast driver. Come on. Come on. Ratha behind us. Go ahead and do it. I really don't know whether we should retry that one or not. Yeah, I'm curious. I'll try something. Let's go backwards. Not just saying because of the mission we're on, but the nav points. Alright, now that the louder scramble's gone, I don't like talking over that. So, the whole thing is like, oh, they don't want us to come back through Nav 1. So, why should we go to Nav 1 at all? They don't want us to come back through Nav 1, so why don't we come road through Nav 3? Alright? Let's give it a shot. Screw the Volari, we're not worried about that. We're worried about the Drothy. Yeah, we might take out these before we need to worry the Drothy's there to worry about. Missile after us. Well, we're the real life of the party. That's alright. Come on, you're all red. Come on. You running? Yeah, you're running. That's fine. Oh wait, that boss man's after that one. Alright, got another one cleared. Because maybe we can get this nav point cleared out ahead of time. Unless they pull like a, you know, dick move and like, oh, you didn't go to nav point 1 first, so, oh, you didn't find it. Ah. Break and attack. God, all these are still waiting at NAV 3? Shit. You. Boss man, that missile got him, huh? The last missile from the Drouthy. Got you too. Gotta be careful because their shields are not back yet.
All the fireworks are there.
Probably firing way too out of range here. Now, if I were a smart pod, I'd be looking up the effect of this range on the mass driver. Freaking launch a missile at me. How dare he? And it's gone. I have to. Alright, it's just us, but we cleared out all of that ahead of time, so maybe we'll be okay if it's here? Minefield? Unless he dropped a mine. How'd that not get you? Your front was already damaged. Oh, that's a good one. Well, that's... damn it. I think I accidentally blew it up. Well... Yeah, boss man died. Our last respects to a seasoned veteran. Major Ken Chen, whom we all knew as boss man. At a time of uncertainty, Major Chen was always ready to lend himself. To anyone who needed guidance, he will be missed. Try to follow your example of leadership, boss man. Goodbye. Speaking of, you're about to receive a golden sun for ejecting and surviving. Yep. But you only get one of those per career. After that, ejecting is just a waste of the Confederation starfighters. Bravely sacrificing his vessel and endangering his life. In combat, the killer at the enemy and our abouts. Send the golden sun. Wait, so where are we? Retreat. Yeah, we can't eject out of that one. We have to come back. Even if we don't pulling out, we never finished our job. Yeah, I'll read that. I kind of skimmed past that. Wolf, how's it going? Can't believe we're pulling out. We never finished our job. We're just letting the people at Goddard die for nothing. Nothing! Old man Halcyon better not walk through here. I'd tell him to... Oh, what's the use? We did all we could to win. I just hate losing those flea bags. Yeah, he better not come through here. I'm just like, oh shit. Shot class gonna punch somebody out. Major Wolf, I'm very sad about our defeat. At this point, we have been pressing the attack. Now we run like frightened children. I've spoken with the Colonel about the chances of us surviving our retreats. The odds do not favor us. Mon Dieu, I have never felt so helpless. Only wish I had done more to help our chances. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, even, like, going to the retreat. She's dead. That's what I was kind of curious about, like, if there's anything we could do to change that from happening. Yeah, we have just got a glitch where a spirit is dying off screen. I said it's kind of prevalent in Secret Missions 2, but, seems like it's kind of prevalent in Secret Missions 1. Alright, well, that kind of tests that theory, alright. Of course, right as she's gonna be our wingman again, that's when the game decides to glitch her. Game give us with the glitches earlier, and game take it away, I guess. Alright, well, experiment concluded, I guess. We might be hitting a head point here, or the wall point. Towards an asteroid, river. Yeah, we're trying to get the Dream Man. And yeah, the Dream Man does show up there, it just jumps in. Well, let's try it, because we're not going to make it through 3 nav points otherwise. Slide, return. I don't need to worry about being fuel efficient if we only end up needing to do 1.5 point. Oh, there's the drain, man. Come on, one more. Yep. If they're focused on me, they're not focused on Dre, man. That is good enough for me. Okay, I gotta watch my back now that he... actually, we kind of are. Farron, welcome in. A glitch took out our wingman. Got you. But yeah, we are deep in enemy territory in secret missions here. So, in effect, we are actually trying to hide from the cats. Alright, where's the drain man? Catch up to him. A little distance. Alright, got him. Yeah, these ones are definitely trying to aim for the drain man. Shit, that one's going for the drain man. Yep. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. Well, slow down. Slow down. Drayman, where the fuck you going, dude? Also, what is going on with the fucking display? Oh. I'm gonna stay with the Drayman though, so. Do not get hit by an asteroid, whatever you do, Drayman. No, we are not going there. Where are you going? Don't ask me why this drain man decided to go right in the middle of an asteroid field. That is Ura Marines, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe they are as crazy as their eventual namesake is, being called the Reavers. All I know is we need to keep that sucker alive, so... I gotta stay with that one. Where are we at in this? Where are you going, Drayman? We were at Nav 3. Where the fuck are you going? Like, you should be going back to Tiger's Claw. Where the fuck you going? It's like it's heading towards Nav 1. Well, we know which direction the Tiger's Claw is, because I got it says for the navigation point. Where the fuck you going? Why are you heading back into it? I can't see what it's doing. Yeah, going too slow is not a good idea either here. It's seriously going to navigation point 1. Why the fuck are you doing that, dude? Oh. AI in the secret missions is a bit bugged. It's a bit bugged, yes. It doesn't know what it's doing anymore, but neither do I. No, I don't. Oh, I'm going nuts. So's the crew. Why are you going to Nav 1 for, Drayman? I swear if it goes to Nav 2 after we go to Nav 1, I'm going to be very upset. No, actually, if it does that and we lose it, then I think we're just going to go to Secret Missions 2. It's getting pummeled with fucking asteroids. Of course there would be. Great. Now we got hanging wires. Are you happy, stupid Marines? You decided to put yourself in the middle of this. Now we have broken wires hanging out of the ceiling. We got no missiles. You're in danger. I hope your oorah was worth it. Yeah, Reavers are crazy. And now he's being attacked like... Yep. Well, I would, except my afterburners aren't kicking in because there's too much stuff on screen. Because you had to come this way, didn't you, stupid idiot? Yeah, you're about to blow up. Fight on Wolf, I'm done for. This game. Yeah, we're probably gonna blow up here. Not sure how different this mission would be with Spirit, but our intended wingman. This is why I have a little hope for Secret Missions 2. Because the messaging for that one is that the enemy AI has been improved. So it's tougher, but there's fewer ships. And it's just these overwhelming numbers that keep getting us in these missions. I mean, we lost the thing, so... And why was it coded to go to Nav 1? I do not know. Can we even communicate? I was gonna say. I haven't seen me back alive yet. Not everybody's gonna feel the same way, but I appreciate it, guy. Don't yell at the techs for doing their job. Welcome back, Wolf. Let's hear your report. I encountered and shot down a frothy at Nav 1, sir, but I couldn't leave that kind of firepower near us. I did my best, sir, but I lost the Drayman. Do you know how many soldiers are on that Drayman, Lieutenant Colonel? Probably as much as the last one we lost. After this debriefing, I don't want to see your face for a while. 14 fucking hell. That's what I mean! Alright, I'll let her get some rest. Like, we skipped a nav point. And we still had 14 enemy ships we fought. without a wingman because Spirit died in a glitch. Just off-screen dead. Yeah, fair. Like, in like the previous, like at most there might be like 8 ships, like in the main campaign. I mean, maybe towards the end there might be more, but like, there's just so many numbers. Oh, I said that was only 2 of the 3 nav points too. And if there's anything else in between there, I don't know. That's just kind of the theme of Secret Missions 1 is just like sheer numbers. Like, I kind of get it because, hey, you know, we're behind enemy territory. We're literally in Kilrathi space right now. But, oh, jeez. I don't know. I really don't know. Hey, Wolf, have you heard the latest? Haven't heard anything either. We've been sitting here for hours and hours. Just waiting. It's starting to make me a little crazy. Some of the pilots, too. Keep telling the pilots not to worry. The colonel knows what he's doing. But what if he doesn't? Yeah. I don't know if this was intended or not. Probably not intended, because this would be bad. Well, let me finish the thought here, and then you can decide if this is good or bad or not. The pilots are all on edge. So are we, because we're afraid, or at least me. I don't know about the rest of you. My nerves are a little afraid here from like the sheer numbers, the bugs, the glitching that's happening in Secret Missions 1 here. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy because bugs working in our favor, wingman disappearing, a drayman that has no reason whatsoever to go to navigational point 1. No reason whatsoever to go to nav 1. It's not an attack ship. If it was going that way because of the Relari there, it's not an attack ship. It is a transport ship. It has basically 0 armaments. Now I'm curious, do they have any arguments? Armaments back in the original Wing Commander? Because Drayman and Wing Commander Privateer had 2 Mason blasters. I'm looking up Drayman. Ship's weapons classified, huh? Sorry, we're not allowed to know. Yeah, but configure either as a freighter or tanker, as it says in the claw marks here. So why the hell? Like, because I know our flight path. Logically, I understand our flight path is supposed to be 1, 2, 3. So it's probably following the programming of our flight computer. But
Logically, why would it do that?
it wouldn't. It would go right to the Tiger's Claw, because that's what it's supposed to do. You find it, bring it back to the Tiger's Claw. Difficulty, I was kind of prepared for. I kind of had the whole idea of like, okay, if this is just too much, we'll move on to the actual more story-focused Secret Missions 2. But the glitching and bugs that are happening here in Secret Missions 1, I'm even worried about Secret Missions 2, because that one was described to be the buggy one. Because that one has a possibility of 2 wingmen being killed off screen. Let me look at that report again. Let's see. Guild off screen. Hmm. I don't know. I really don't know what to say about this. Just kind of thinking right now if I should just jump to secret missions too. Because while we're not dead... I was going to say, we're not dead in the water, but without a wingman. I mean, all fighters will be focused on us. Even in a raptor. That's still a lot. I don't know. Does have me a little worried for the future, though, too. Because I'm worried about secret operations. The expansion packs for Wing Commander 2. But maybe they will have figured out some more bugs out of that. After all, like, Wing Commander 2 did fix the speed issue. So there's a possibility they might have fixed some other bugs. I don't know. We haven't even gotten to the interesting part of this. Let's see. I was just looking at the numbers for the mission we just did. Nav 1, 6 Salathi. Or Southie. Plus the Furlafi capital ship. 6 light fighters and 1 carrier. Well, not carrier, capital ship. Actually, is it Furlafi a carrier? It's a light carrier. Okay, it could be. I don't know. Like, this is... On one hand, I'm very glad that I definitely did not come back to the expansion packs later. Because if we did another game and then came back to this, I definitely would be more disappointed. But because, you know, we've been going through this as Wing Commander 1, I don't feel as bad if we end up leaving this behind. Like I said, the more actual story-based missions, connections to Wing Commander 2 happen in Secret Missions 2. My problem right now is if I want to continue or not. And if I do I retry that mission? This is just kind of what I'm mulling over in the silence here. Because what I'm thinking, if the Drayman is bugged, and it's going to follow our flight plan no matter what, even if we go to meet it first, that means I need to go through nav point 1, 2, then 3 to meet up with it. Before it will go to Tiger's Claw. And we gotta do that alone. And again, it's not always a matter of like, oh, your wingmen don't ever, get a lot of kills. That's not 100% the point. Part of the point is just so that there's something else for, a target, somebody else to be shot at besides you. If these numbers I mean, there's a total of 17 normal ships on that mission, plus the cap ship, between all nav points. So 18 Kilrathi, essentially. So we have to fight 18 Kilrathi on our own and bring back a Drayman. I don't know. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. Actually, I keep accidentally changing the height of this, sorry. Hope that didn't do too much crazy on the stream side here. Because I keep clicking to grab the application back after I'm looking at the Firefox window. And I sometimes click the edge to where it'll let me move it. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Where are you? Okay. I'm going to give it one honest try. Nav point 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what happens. If I can get through this, we'll keep going. But if this ends up being a roadblock, we'll move to Secret Missions 2. Yep, that's tripping. Because I kind of want to show what happens later in this system even. But I don't want us butting heads and this becoming not entertaining. Because if I'm not enjoying it, then that's not coming across in the gameplay, that's not coming across in the stream, and that's not coming across to all you lovely people. So I'd rather we continue to have fun and enjoy ourselves rather than getting upset. You know, I don't want to be upset on stream. Yeah, we know. And if anybody remembers the times that I've told you during the Wing Commander 3 playthrough why I don't recommend jumping back at this previous entry, you're all seeing why. Technical marvels, like, and this is not like it's a bad game or anything like that. I'm not going to try to badmouth it. Nostalgia aside in that, but like, shouldn't waste the fuel. It's a good game, solid action, and for the time was quite a showpiece. Like, it was actually quite impressive. So I'm not going to say like Wing Commander 1's not worth it at all. But how tough it got near the end of the original campaign, plus you're seeing the difficulty spike of Secret Missions 1. This is why I have a hard time recommending the earlier games to people. Because I don't want them going through what I'm going through, and then they're like, oh, the series is stupid. When Wing Commander 3 and 4, and even Privateer, like, are all great quality games. And they're fun, and I can easily recommend those for people who want to get into Wing Commander. But these early entries are harder to recommend because there's not some of the options that you have. Like, you don't get to pick how you want your ship to be. You don't have a difficulty slider. You know, there's nothing to assist anybody who doesn't want to just bang their head against the wall. Oh, Farron, I should show this to you because you probably didn't see this in the beginning here. I mean, you could have been lurking, but I'll show this for everybody else who came in here too. This will be the third time I'm showing it. But I want to highlight why the first game still holds so very well. This is the map of systems from Wing Commander 1. It's on the reference card to Secret Missions 1. You know, that basically like tells you how to install and stuff like that. But it shows you like, here's the first system you start off, Enyo at the top here. And you've got paths to go through, whether you're successful with the solid line or dotted line, you failed. You can literally fail to 3 to Gateway, fail 6 to Chengdu, fail to Port Headland, fail to Hubble Star, then succeed to Rostov and succeed to Venice and still win. 1, 2, 3, 4 losses in a row of systems. But then 2 more victories, you win. Of course, you know, you can keep winning until you get to the end. But like, there are so many chances to come back from the original game. And you saw the mission in Curacao that we had, we're trying to defend that Relari coming back, was basically the failure point. So we end up in Rostov. But we were able to pull it back. It was a different challenge that we were able to take, and we succeeded, and we got to the good ending system, and we were able to finish the game. Difficult as it was, because Hunter, rest in peace again, as he keeps dying, like, it gave us an opportunity to still win the game. And that's something that still kind of like makes the original Wing Commander still easy to go back to, even if like there are early installment weirdness, as you said, Farron. There's choices and there's chances, like, that's what makes it easier to recommend. Now look at Secret Missions map. You notice it's a straight line. Yes, because you fail, that's it. You fail, that's it. The only one you can fail at is the original system that you start at in Goddard. Because story, plot-wise, the planet was hit with a destructive weapon, everybody's dead. No matter how good you're doing in space, by the time they investigate Goddard, it's not a win. It's a loss, no matter what. So you can do good or bad in that first system, and it doesn't matter. But after that, if you get a failure state in any subsequent system, you lose. That's it. That's why the Secret Missions is such a pain in the ass. You have no chance. Like, story-wise, it makes sense, because we're behind enemy lines, we're trying to stay secret, we're trying to hunt down this destructive weapon. I get it. What they wrote, it makes sense. But from a gameplay-wise, this is frustrating as fuck. Especially when you add in glitched dead wingmen. I was happy when the glitches were working in our favor. But now that they're not. Because, oh boy, those early systems were still difficult. That's only, as we see, we're on system 4 here. We're only about halfway through this. Not even, because we have to get through this before we're halfway. And this is where we're running into all the problems. And that's why I'm making the hem and haw decision back and forth. If we should just continue off Secret Missions 2. Just real quick though, Secret Missions 2 is not any better in that regard. But it looks like at least there might be some path in which you're locked into winning. Maybe. Possibly. But yeah, like, the lack of branching paths for success and failure just compounds the problems that we're facing. It's just like, I'm willing to work around an early game engine issue. I'm willing to work around a bug. But if we're not given the position to win still, it's not fun to bang your head against that. Which is why I'm going to give this one good honest try again for Nav 1, 2, and 3. On our own, because Spirit died suddenly. Alright, 6 Selfie and... And they didn't die. Oh, they did die. No, they didn't die because I just saw they're still locked on. Yeah, we got a missile after us. That might be enough to kill him. Yep. Alright, missile's gone. For as weak they try to make out the lasers to be, they're still destructive. Especially if you got 6 of them all pointing at you. Thank you, Farron. We're gonna need it. Still appreciate the audio cues. We're within range of the destroyer. Like that. Oh, we got a missile coming towards us too. Ah, shut up. You're not. I am gonna fly smart. I'm not. It's another missile. Again, sound design. I heard the missile before. Yep. Because it has a distinct sound. If you're listening. Yep. Didn't lose our shield yet, but yeah, nowhere. Music hasn't changed, so we didn't take that much damage, but let's try neutrons here. Let's try neutrons. Thunk. Okay. The raptor's a tough bird, but full guns. If anyone's wondering why it's going, it's telling us there's somebody directly behind us on our tail. Which there is, that one. We're doing good. Oh, no, we're not. Just stuck with the mass drivers. Now our shields are recharging, so our blaster energy is not recharging as fast. And this is only still Nav 1, as I said. You. And damage we took doesn't mean we're out, but oh, buddy, these are only light fighters. Alright, now we gotta take this sucker out. Which, all things considered, on the... Oh, that's our shields levels. They've been damaged. Yep, shield generator damaged. So we have permanently lost shield capabilities. Fantastic. Yeah, repair systems are basically non-existent back then. I mean, as much as it says there's one, not that I've ever noticed them working in the original Wing Commanders. Privateer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Repair droid is a wonderful investment. But, I don't know why the military never had a good repair system. And that's the Relari gone. That's the easy part. Light fighters on Relari. Come on, afterburners, please. Thank you. Is there a rogue missile out there somewhere? This is what I mean about it's good to at least have another target out there. And I'm trying to save the missiles because we will definitely need them to try to quick kill the Grapha that are after... Oh, we're going to be dead here. I saw that missile come at us head on. Yep. As soon as we got hit head on with the missile, I knew we were gone. Yeah. Who knows what we might have accomplished. Farewell, Wolf, you'll be missed. Alright. I think that is going to be the indicator we should move on. Like, there are things I could do better. Like, we were doing pretty good against the light fighters until I changed tactics and it didn't work out for me, but I think those Grapha would still have gotten me the same way. Maybe not killed right there, but heavily damaged, and then have to still get to nav 3 and defend the Drayman, because that's where you need your A game. That's where you need your ship intact. That's where you need your missiles. Yeah, that's... We're not doing that. We're not banging our heads against the wall. Alright. Screw it, let's put the Sega CD music back on. Yeah. So, we're gonna try to go to Secret Missions 2 instead. But everybody's seeing exactly what I mean when I say things. God, how did people do this back then? I don't know. I mean, the era of, well, you bought your video game, now you play it until you finish it. There are so many other things we can move on to. Alright, transfer 2. Wonder how this is gonna work. Huh. One the game saved in the Venice, the series, or the Secret Missions Vigard. Really? We'll destroy the save file. This is why I left it alone. Okay, we're gonna go back into the main game and save and put in a different slot. I don't know why it needs to destroy it when Secret Missions 2 is a different program with a different set of save slots. Maximum Ranger. I think I would know these by heart by now, but that's a rapier, hornet, guns, 4800. Convert me. There we go. All right. Transfer to. Interesting. Secret Missions 1 lets you do it anywhere, anytime, but Secret Missions 2 is very specific. Okay, did it work? I guess we'll find out in a second here. Let's see, SM2. This should be the exact same intro, but yeah. Okay. Secret 2, page 1. One might think, you're like, oh, hey, there was a booklet that came with it, right? No. No. Claw, where are you?
No.
No, they are instead referring to the... I didn't think we were actually going to be getting to Secret Missions 2 yet. Oh, please, I gotta get the reference card up. Hold on. Yeah, music's different, but not bad in the Sega CD one. That's why I want to do a one-off at least some point. I would probably find it interesting. Plus, I don't think the Sega CD version one's ever talked that much. The Super Nintendo one is fairly well known, but Sega CD one, not as much. Reference card 2. So yeah, basically, you know, you see this thing's like, oh, installation guide and all that, but there's little snippets here that tell you some lore. Same thing of Secret Missions 1's reference card. They kind of tell you. So, how many systems were used to find the Sivar Eshrad planet? Let's see, I just want to correlate the positions. Based on these calculations, to locate the single planet that is acceptable for the ceremony. Okay, yeah, they're asking for... So, 25,768 solar systems. My, what a picky bitch. 768 or 7? 768. So I should be able to pull it from... Yep, there it is. That's why I was wondering why they said it would replace it, because, well, it's a different set of application, and it's a different set of save files. I mean, that's a lot of plants to check. Alright, now we are in the Fareka system. And, well, we got just what we had at the end. Not that we really got anything from... Although we lost our rank, though. Ooh. Oh, well. Hey, look who's alive! Yes, if you had a file of anybody dead, they're miraculously alive again. So even if you're using a save file in which they are dead, it's okay. They're back alive. Alright. Secret Missions 2 is a separate application. They decided to do some changes. I would say hope bug fixes, but they made some AI changes. They added in some new aces, for enemy aces, and also a new ship as well. I've talked about that previously as well. But yeah. Let's see if this goes any better. Maybe. Alright. Shot glass. What's going on? Hey, Wolf. Any news from Downside? I heard that the Faraka leaders will sign a treaty in another couple of days. Can you believe it? A new planet has joined the Confederation. And here we are. Watch them create history right in front of us. I'm scheduled for shore leave in a couple days. I should be on the planet for the treaty signing. Now that's luck for you. I'll be up here, pouring drinks and watching on the vidlink. I have to say though, those Faraka do look real weird. Kinda reminds me of a parakeet I had a few years back. Except my parakeet wasn't very smart, and he wasn't 6 feet tall either. That's appropriate Farron's here. We got the bird people. Farron, your people in space. Bird people. I challenge you to a game of 8-ball. No way, I'm not playing with you. You cheat. Oh, come on. I'll spot you 3 balls. All I have is $5. Your 5 will get you 20. Rack 'em. Sounds like everybody's just relaxing. Yeah. Wolf, join us for a drink, mate. It's great to have a real break, especially after that Operation Thor's Hammer.
Secret Missions 1, which we were just doing.
I was certain that we wouldn't survive that mission. I'm glad I was wrong, at least this time. And now we'll spend a month as honor guard for the Confederation Diplomat Corps. Yeah, this will be an easy assignment. Playing nursemaid to a bunch of diplomats and aliens. I'm looking forward to seeing the Faraka. I've never met a non-human before. Well, you will soon, mate. They seem like good people. Intelligent and honest, very friendly to strangers. They're just lucky their planet is so far off the trade routes, or the Kilrathi would have enslaved them for sure. But there's so few jump points into this sector. We were the first to find them. Which was real lucky for our new feathered mates, eh? So, as you might be kind of figuring out, they're explaining, yeah, there's not a lot of ways into the system. Almost like you have to go in a straight line to get into the system, huh? Yeah, they're trying to explain away why there's no other way around. Oh, the win and lose path the way it is. Let's go the other way around on the beds. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. Two secret, one wolf. I don't know. That'd be two secret, two wolf. And two secret, three wolf. See? Yeah. Not weird. Alright, let's, hang on. Actually, I wanted to take a look and see what this, okay. There we go. I was curious if this will spoil the area or not. Hang on, let me get the, Stop the dripping there. From Vice Admiral Tallwind.
Hey, we recognize that name.
Confed Highcom. To the TCS Tiger's Claw. You are hereby ordered to defend Faraka System and Terry's sector against approaching Kilrathi battle fleets. Remain in system for as long as possible. Reinforcements unavailable. Top priority, safety of Confederation diplomats and Faraka allies. Okay, maybe I read that a little bit early. But, yeah. That's kind of the gist of things right now. Faraka System and Terry's sector. Hope everyone's enjoying this trip so far. Because you're going to have to do some real work again. We've received reports of a Kilrathi convoy moving through a nearby star system. We can't risk anything that would disrupt the treaty conference on the planet, so you'll patrol and watch for that convoy. I also need some of you to escort the Diplomatic Corps ships to Faraka, where they're needed for the conference. What about our downside leave, sir? We'll schedule you in shifts for short leave, so you'll still get in your downtime. These are your assignments. Wolf, you'll be an Alpha Wing, with Iceman as your wingman. Ah, swell. You'll fly a Hornet, a fast maneuverable ship. Escort the TCS Perez to somewhere. From here, the Diplomatic Corps ship will mini-jump to Faraka. We detected traces of high energy on the direct route to Nav 2. After the Perez the Kohler jumps to Faraka, investigate the unknown bogey between Nav 2 and the Tiger's Claw. Remember, if you run into one or two stray Kilrathi, you should engage the enemy. But if you see any sign that the convoy is diverted to the system, return to the Claw immediately. HQ has reported encounters with the Drothi Mark IIs in the Vega sector. Yep, Drothi with mass drivers and better shields. HQ could use some good vid camera data on these new ships. So if you sight any of these new Drothi, get close and your vid camera will get that data for us. And something else I wanted to mention. Hunter did a bolter yesterday, a 2-point touch-and-go landing. Oh, Hunter. He managed to snap off one of his ship's laser cans, break 3 aerials, and terrify the flight deck crew. Pilots, we use the ACLS, our automatic landing system, for very good reasons. The next hotshot pilot who tries a manual control landing will be scrubbing decks for a week. Is that understood? Alright, pilots, prepare for launch. Dismissed. Alright. Escorting ship, it's always a treat to do that first. No, it isn't. Oh. Break attack. What is that they said about new Drothi? Yep. Old standard Drothi that weren't much of trouble or have now been upgraded. Luckily their tactics are mostly the same because their ship design is still the same. Oh, we gotta watch our backside here. Yep. Ooh. We definitely gotta watch that missile. Front and rear shields have been kind of taking a good hit. Alright, this is gone. Is he running? I think he ran, yeah. Yeah, that one's running too. Alright, we're not worried about that. We are worried about our escort. Make sure we're in a decent range here. Where's our destination? We have to. You know, we took a little bit of damage. Breaking attack. Selfies. Light fighters. We can say we were demoted after we lost the last one. There we go. That explains our rank loss. So let's go for the one that's actually attacking the other ship here. Gotcha. Oh, I'm worried. I saw 2 yellow markers. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I thought that reached this. Alright, I think it jumped out. That's safe. I'm just gonna survive here. Iceman, you're supposed to be one of the best pilots. Can you not handle one ship? That. Alright. Okay, we'll hit the unknown on the way there. I was about to say, I'm like, what? It's a star. What do we got here? Drakai? That is the... No. Convoy's here. Iceman. Form on my wing. We are to run. You know what I said about new aces? We're just in Hornets. No. No.
No.
Just supposed to report that they're there, and that's what we're gonna do. Fire squad request landing. Oh. And aim for the front. Looks like I got a little hot out there, sir. Our record system, yep. I hope you have some good information for us, Wolf. Because we need some solid vid camera data to track down and ice that convoy. I don't know why an enemy convoy is in the system, but we'll get rid of it, that's for certain. Your report, Major? We escorted the Prez de Color to their jump. They're on their way to Fracca now. We couldn't ice the Relari between the Claw and Nav 2. That convoy is definitely cruising through the system, sir. Wolf, your recorder shows you took out 6. Iceman didn't manage to trash any of those cats. I'd be upset too. Alright, I'm sending your flight recorder discs up to the bridge. With any luck, we'll learn more about that convoy from your information. Dismissed. Because, yeah, we were just in light fighters and lasers. No. No. We're not doing that. Alright, let's go and save. Hey, shot glass. Have a drink, Wolf. We've got something to celebrate. Ah, did you say so? This heard news from Major Chapman on the Austin. The Confederate fleet has chased the... I could take a sip real quick. Yeah. The Confederate fleet just chased the Kill-Offy strike force from Vega Prime. It was kind of weird, actually. There wasn't a major battle or anything like that. Cats just closed up shop and left. Sounds like they had somewhere else they wanted to go, Sam. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? But still, they ran away. That's a victory for our side, isn't it? I guess you could say so. Wolf, we were just talking about you, Angel and I. What's up, Spirit? She says you are going downside to the plant for shore leave after our next mission. That'll be very exciting. Wish I could go with you. Any chance you can get some shore leave, Spirit? Not in the next few days, my friend. But I hope you'll tell us about your trip when you return. Angel. Wolf, did you hear what happened on this last patrol? Nearly all the pilots encountered enemy warships. One of the tactical officers said there might be more Kilrathi in this area. Ooh, that was upset. Fortunately, we are not alone in this sector. If we need more combat pilots, they will transfer personnel from the TCS Austin. I don't think I've seen Angel angry before. I truly hope that we will not need those other pilots. This could be an excellent chance to compare tactics with them, no? Yeah. I'm just kind of looking and see where things are on the board here. Alright. Well, let's do one more mission. Then that should kind of give us a baseline of what's happening here. Then might call it a stream then. Arca system. Yep. And Terra sector. Alright, pilots, let's get started. The first news is that the Scimitar has been officially retired as a Confederation combat fighter. Good, I've always hated that tugboat. Slow, unmaneuverable, lousy piece of... Other news, most of you didn't run into any trouble on your last patrol, but some of you encountered ships from that Kilrathi convoy, including some very tough Kilrathi pilots. Tactical thinks that these might be the Drakai, Kilrathi Imperial Guards, elite something, but what we don't understand is why they're here or why convoys in this unimportant sector. After reviewing your flight data, Tactical is not certain why we bagged in. Your assignment today is to patrol the system and track down that convoy. If you encounter the convoy, do not engage. Get vid camera data on them and return to the Claw. If you're close enough to target, your cameras will automatically switch on and get the data we need. You'll fly Hornets again, so if you run into trouble, you'll be in a fast ship to return here and report. Wing assignments. Kappa Wing will be Wolf and Icemare.
Kappa?
You'll patrol through the asteroid fields to Nav 1. Continue through Nav Point 2, then return here. That says mines. Colonel briefs the other wings. Get ready for immediate launch, pilots. Dismissed. Yep, no more Scimitar. You'll see why later. Alright, we're basically on a strike mission, which is nice to not have to worry about defending anything. Break and attack. He's gonna be a new Drak High. You cannot defeat the Drakai. You'll understand in the next century. Ooh, what hit us? I think we're just getting lit up by missiles here. That one off us. Whoa, yeah, I see all kinds of freaking missiles. There's 3 of them on my radar. Alright, they're gone. And another one, just as I said that. Alright, it's gone. Yeah, I must have a reputation that they're all launching the missiles at me. Alright, now is that everything? God, another missile. Jeez. We just got our backside knocked in, so definitely don't want to get hit by this. What did I say about getting our backside knocked in? Iceman? Really, dude. Come on. Another missile. Jeez, I thought they would have been out by now. Look how much fuel we've used. Shit. We're gonna need some to get past the frickin' carrier. I'm happy with taking a face full of mass drivers. Okay, seriously, how many missiles they got? No, there's 3 of them out here, but jeez. Okay, that one's running. I don't care if they run. Oh, it's the Drakai that ran. This is just standard Drothy. No, they're all running now. Iceman, you're not even hurt, man. Come on, were you even in this fight? Look at us all dinged up, and he ain't even fucking hit. Alright, gonna attack. And we're on the Drawfies. I gotta remember the Drawfies have been upgraded. What do you mind so much about the fuel consumption? If we didn't lose it while we were just flying normally. We do have to concern ourselves with that. Krants are such bullet sponges. Just glad we don't have to defend anything, but still. Ooh, we knocked him up good. Good, good. Trying to save some fuel, not rushing them, but... Oy. That one's definitely targeting us now. There we go. Oh, Iceman took some damage. That is definitely one thing about the SNES version. Intense combat is the only standard battle theme. You don't have the regular battle theme in it otherwise. And whether it's an improvement or not depends on your own personal taste, but the lock music has just been replaced with a standard beep for letting you know that a missile is locked on you. Watch out. Got him. Alright, how are we doing? F2, okay. This should be the convoy, theoretically. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jalfi? Fuck you. Form on my wing, Iceman. Ooh, we're out of fuel. We have a minefield to go through. And we can't afterburn through it. Well, now I know what happens when you're out of fuel. Luckily, we're still on a relatively fast Hornet, so our speed may not be an afterburner speed, but it is still faster to avoid the mines. Alright, well, we got in targeting range, theoretically. Alrighty. Tiger Skull request landing. Yeah. We were not going to go up against Jalfi with Drek High AI. No, no. That wasn't part of the mission anyway. Looks like I got a little hot out there, sir. Oh, successful music, so should be alright. Anything to report, Wolf? Ran to several Krant and Nav 1. From her flight recorder, I see you took out 4. And Iceman was blanked. Yeah, Iceman. At least he didn't die. That's the standard we got right now. Take it easy for a while, Hunter. You're off duty for a few hours. I'll need to talk to you in my office later. Dismissed. Hunter, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? I've been reading the performance records. You're an outstanding pilot, Wolf, and because of your accomplishments, we're reported to Lieutenant Colonel effective immediately. Yay, we're back! Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel LeHunter. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Right, Drolfy ran away. I was like, why did we have so few? Right, that's why. I'm having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. I want you in one of the Rapiers in Black Lion Squadron. It's an upgrade from the Hornet. I see, sir. I'll do my best. At this point, we're kind of used to being knocked around. It's like, we're in this ship. Now you're in this ship. It's like, okay, let's do our best. Glad to hear it, pilot. That's all, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed. Meanwhile, Fresher Settlement, North Continent, Fareka. After escorting the diplomats to the planet, you watch as the alien leader and human ambassador sign the Terran-Fareka Treaty. This is a moment of joy and hope for Fareka and human alike. In the midst of the desperate war against the Kilrathi. Alright. Peace treaty signed. Let us save. I did 2 wolf ones. Yeah. 2 secret. 2 wolf. Hey, we're back to Lieutenant Colonel. Alright, yeah, it's almost 2:30. It is now 2:30 according to my clock. That's another reason why I was going to wrap it up after that mission. I got the baseline for what's going on. Kilrathi have got their Royal Guard here for some reason. Right with the Fareka. Why? We don't know. Let's talk to our fellow crewmates before we wrap up, though. Yeah. Always a first click sometimes likes to speed through. Wolf, let me pour you a drink. I heard from Angel. A lot of pilots ran into Kilrathi ships yesterday. Including some of those Drakai, the Kilrathi Imperial Guard. The bridge officers think it was part of a Kilrathi convoy. Maybe, but I remember from when I was a pilot. Those damn cats don't do anything without a good reason. And there's no reason for them to fly through here. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Except us, right? Not just us, but... I'm glad you had a good shore leave, lad. Thought I'd be flying downside for a wee stay, but they've canceled all shore leave. I like visiting planets. Maybe that's what I do when I retire next month. Buy a small ship and spend my days flying from planet to planet. I'll have to hawk my soul to do it, no doubt about that. At least I'd still be flying a ship. Hey, that's a good idea, James. It's probably what I'll do when I retire. Oh, we got a few years before that happens, Wolf. I'm wagering that you'll have a long career ahead of you. 2 or 3 or 4 games ahead. Very long, distinguished career. Mark my words on that, lad. As for me, if piloting my own ship isn't good enough for me, I'm sure I'll find some other way to keep a wee bit of excitement in my life. So, Paladin wants to play Elite Dangerous. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad you picked that up, Farron. Wolf, I'm curious. What'd you think of Fareka? It's an interesting place. It took me a few days to get used to the lower gravity, though. Captain Lahari was my guide downside. He's one of the first Fareka. He flies Confed transports now. I'm hoping he'll transfer into combat pilot training. I'd like to meet him. When I get some real relief time. I'll bring my wife and daughter here for a vacation. That sounds like a great idea, Ken. Ken? Hey, everything seems fine. Kilrathi? Nah, no need to worry about them. I'm sure I'll be fine for a week. Yeah. I guess I'll pull up the old other rec room again. Yeah, so that's where we'll continue next time. In theory, we'll get through Secret Missions 2. That'll be the plan. I should probably prep another game just on the off chance that the bugs of the first game just make it an impossibility again. Well, impossibility may be too strong of a word, because obviously people did playtest and beat these games back in the day. But, yeah, probably be a good idea for me to consider what game I want to do next. I think I have an idea of what I want to do. Well, actually, I had 2 ideas, but... I think I might really change it up next time. I don't know, we'll see. I gotta do a coin flip. Well, actually, what I pick next is gonna depend on if I can get the other game working. I'll have to try the just standard GOG installation and see what happens. Because that's how we kind of got into this road in the first place, is that, I think it was, before we started Mantis, there was a different game I was gonna play, but when my testing before stream day, it just crashed. Well, as soon as you started the main flight sequence, I was like, oh, goody. So I'll have to look into that. But other than that, yeah. I think a backup game. Something to kind of shake up the formula a little bit. That's basically what I'm kind of aiming for, because like done a lot of space combat. As much as I've enjoyed it, I think I want to do just make it a little bit more interesting for these Flight Stick Fridays. Not that we won't be returning to space. Well, Lord knows, we will definitely be in space a heck of a lot more. But yeah, kind of disappointed I couldn't get through more of Secret Missions 1, but yeah, as the broken record says, that's the reason why I have a hard time recommending these entries. They're great viewpoints of where it used to be and what they all came from. You kind of start to see the storytelling start to expand out. Like, our character is starting to get a lot more mouthy. Instead of just being talked to, we're actually conversing. Yeah. And that expands into Wing Commander 2. As in 2, the sequel. Not two as in also, but two.